Alright. Ain't nobody told me Safari Week was going on. Ain't nobody told me Safari Week was going on. Oh, it's just gonna start playing immediately off rip. Alright, we're going live. Um, Here's the plan. I'm going to try to find a way to complete the Pokedex right now. So that way we can participate, but with the shiny charm. I don't have half the decks. I'm missing a lot of the exclusives. I'm missing Dragonite and I'm missing Mewtwo. So we're going to try and 100% the Pokedex. And we're going to spend the rest of the week shiny hunting for Safari Week. But I'm just now I don't know how. I just learned today who hosts Safari Week. I just now found out it started on Sunday. So I'm late. I will most likely not be catching anything this Safari Week. But here's what I'm thinking, right? If I get... Let me see who's on. Who can trade me? I don't think anyone here in my Discord has it. Absolutely none of my Pokemon Draft League homies are on. What can we do? Let's pull up the game real quick. Let's do that first. Where's my camera? There we go. Okay. We're not going to have a special overlay. You're going to see the black bars. It's happening. Actually, I could fix it on YouTube Shorts. A little bit more. There we go. Okay. And then... Wait, no, don't I have... I mean, I have this, but that doesn't work for this. It's for... We're just going to stick with the Switch one. Alright, we're just going to stick with this. Just crop the game window a little bit better. Okay. We go off to the side here. There we go. What time is it now in your country? 2:20. I looked at it and it's to show the military time on my desktop, but I feel like military time is a little bit too hard to do for time zone conversion. Well, I guess it would be easier. I don't know. I still feel like military time is a little bit harder to transfer, maybe for other people. Like, try and figure out my time. Well, welcome in. We're doing Safari Week. We need a background. Sure. Let's go there. Fishing. All right, we're set up. All right. So, we're going to be attempting to catch every single Pokemon. So, I've been playing way too much Black Ops 2. I'm used to the PlayStation 5 controller now. So I haven't played a Switch in a minute. I've kind of erased all that from my brain in order to play Black Ops 2. So yeah, we need to complete the Pokedex first. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. So I need to get the starters and the entire evolution line still. I need to get Pidgeot. I don't have a Pidgeot. Why do I not have a Pidgeot? Oh, well, I guess this is my, supposed to stream playthrough save. It's just gonna be faster if I just use cut. Well, the game is Pokemon Leaf Green. Well, Fire Red Leaf Green, but Leaf Green specifically. So, we gotta find the starters, we gotta find the version exclusives, we gotta find the legendaries, and then a handful of others I just, for some reason, don't have, like, I don't have, what's it called? Pidgeot. We literally just looked at it and I forgot it. Oh, wait, let me add... I gotta add this real quick because I had to add it for my other stream. Or other source. YouTube chat. Y'all have, like, a weird delay that I can't change. So, what I did was move this up. This here. There. Okay. So, TR. Yeah, I'll just call it TR. And there's not a single word that can be made out of that, so. Move Pokemon. So I need... Oh, that's box 13. Okay. Swap you over. This guy back. Oh, wait. We can... We have the glitch set up. Right? What's your held item? Where's the show it? Miracle Seed. Okay. Miracle Seed, Quick Claw. So yeah, these were just to actually beat the game. Oh wait, shit. I kind of do need to go back there. I need to give... How is it that I gotta do the glitch again? I don't want to fuck it up. I know everything except for the main one in my party needs to have the male. Which is my PC, right? What? Free real Pokemon is the game horde? What? No. Dog, this... What? You do realize that I only speak English, right? I should probably mention this is an English only speaking streamer. I'm gonna need a little bit clearer translation if
That's what you're trying to do. I'll be real. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Okay. So I think if I go to my bag. Is it in this one? Where's the mail at? Oh, wait, here. Okay, so if I give this to Snorlax. Nope. Okay, so this is literally all I gotta do. Word. Gotta raise the game volume up. My fault for the random spike. I'm just now realizing that the game sound was probably low as shit and not able to be heard. Nope. Okay, let's see how many rare candies we got now. How many do we need? Dog, I don't know what you're like. I'm seeing the words that you're putting. They're not in an order that makes it make sense. Like, it partially sounds like you're telling me you like the video, and if that's the case, I appreciate it. Or you're telling me the game is wrong on YouTube side, which that I don't know how to do anyways. I'm not given that option. I know. Okay, I'm getting into the groove of it. If it was just shiny hunt anything, then I'd be able to do the challenge thing, but since it's Safari week and it's only in Safari zones, I have to do it in a game where I have the Safari zone unlocked and best odds unlocked. And it's either I do it in this game or I do it in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, where I don't have a full dex either. Which that's the problem. So like either way, I'm going to have to do this grinding. This is annoying. See you YouTube, you video is me. What the fuck does that mean? Do you hear me say it out loud and understand? It doesn't make sense. Game is real, bro. Yes, I am playing with an actual controller. Like, I am actively playing this. This is not a fake video. I am trying to read your chats, but when I can't understand what you're saying, I can't read them. So no, this is not a fake video or pre-recorded video. That's why down there it says 1 minute delay on chats. I'm not able to respond within the same minute. For real Pokemon? Dog, I'll keep it a $1.50. I don't know what you're saying, and you're just getting, like, you're just spamming the same shit that I'm not understanding. It's getting to the point I'm about to just full on ban you from chatting. Because, like, you're not making any sense. I'm not getting anything out of it, and we're both getting pissed off. I guess not pissed off, but, like, annoyed that we're not communicating right. Like, it take 2 seconds. Whatever you're trying to say, type it into Google Translate and then send it to me. I think you're trying to do your own, like, translating through, like, a book that tries to tell you, like, how to technically say everything through the language translation. But it's not going to give you as accurate of one as Google Translate is when it comes to Pokemon. Pokemon, you need Google Translate. Okay, there we go. We got Pidgeot. Also, completely unintentional, I'm drinking out of my freaking Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur can. Well, it's a water bottle, but shaped like a can. I did not mean to give you an... say wasted rare candy, but it's not like we got it anywhere, like, that we can't get it again. I'm used to Emerald Blitz. Actually, wait, no. I need to take the mail off of Pidgeot anyways. Wait, what? Mail, take, yes. Okay. I'm still not used to... Why is it that this console only is B and A instead of A and B, and then Y and X instead of Y and X? Like, they got... These two need to flip, these two need to flip. That's some bullshit. Okay. So... You can put... Should be illegal being handsome. You're under arrest. Oh shit, my fault. Kidding. What needs to evolve? Here, let's pick out this for a second. Ekans and Arbok are version exclusives. I can't get that. What's something I could get here? Version exclusive. Can't get that. Venomoth. I could get Venomoth. Venomoth should just be levels, right? Where's some Venonat? Wait, was I already on to something here? Is that why... well, Aerodactyl's nuts. What? Oh, I'm only in withdrawal, that's why. Fuck. Dude, I'm like trying to rush and complete the Pokedex as fast as possible, but I'm used to the speed I could input button commands into for like Scarlet Violet. I could be schmoving on Scarlet and Violet. But there's like too many slow moving or slow paced tricks I gotta take my time with. I'm like, dog, I'm already late to Safari Week. Like, we need a hustle. Cancel that. Actually, wait, what are the odds we could level up? What level does Venonat evolve at? 28? Come on. I'm starting to think that Venonat doesn't evolve with levels. Why is my freaking title for my shorts STS2 grind still? I'm not playing Slay the Spire 2 right now. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. I don't care about any of the moves. Just make shit happen. Okay. Pokedex. What do we need now? $4 and 55? My mouse died. I feel like my mouse has been dying a lot more recently. It's either that or I'm just not realizing it's charging slow shit. So I'm timing now error. Like, your messages are literally just, hey, play Roblox, and trying to say, hey, Pokemon scary game. Or some bullshit. Okay. So. Did that. What's Pokemon D4? Psyduck and Golduck, those are version exclusives, I think. Yeah. Okay, we need trade evolutions. Who do I know that could potentially have this game and not be at work right now? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. What if I... Where's my old Switch at? Oh, wait. I might be able to sell my old Switch. Oh, wait. It wouldn't matter. It literally would not matter. I would need to play Fire Red on the, like, that Switch. And I haven't yet. So I have no way of actually completing this game right now. At least 100%ing it. So do we go into Safari Zone full odds? That's my only idea of what we could do. Because we can't get any trade evos. There's a handful that we can level up. And we also need the version exclusives. I thought version exclusives, okay, I could probably speedrun that and trade it over, but I would need to get Hitmonchan, Coughing and Wheezing, like, all the starters. Is there home support for this? Yeah, I need too many Pokemon, honestly. Is there random trades? Can I just trade with anyone online? Oh, wait. Yeah. Do we have Pokemon we can't trade? Here we got any dupes? Not really. Okay, we'll just trade over Pokemon that's like kind of easy to find. Nope. New trades? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I get Pokemon from Pokemon Coliseum over to this? Oh wait, no, Pokemon Coliseum is oh. I've never traded on this before. Is this like an online trade? In my party? Well, none in my party. Okay, now that we know that, let's just go ahead and do this. Send that guy in. You only choose based on the typing. Dragon, because it's the only dragon type in the game. Do I just wait now? Dog, I look like a 10-year-old asking for a Dragonite for the cheapest Pokemon possible. Oh, wait, did that go back into my Pokemon? Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, my entire plan was kind of chalked. I went live for nothing, so we might have to pivot. Might just pivot. Because I was considering streaming anyways today. I got nothing else to do. So, the question is, what do we do? Because we had no way of 100%ing a Pokedex in time that in a game that has the Safari Zone, nor to get the Shiny Charm to get best odds. But also, like, there's nothing really that I'm feeling like playing, at least on stream. So I guess I could just end stream here, but like what do I play? Realistically, what am I doing? Like I got nothing else planned. That was kind of my only plan, and even then it got shot down real quick. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh, wait, actually. We can react. I'll do that. We got an ad right now, so that's why I'm waiting out. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna be just chatting then. Great. Title. Happy Hump Day. Fuck it. I don't know. Is that over? The ad pauses if it's not full screen. I hate ads. Anyways. Mute the tab.
I remember
Ballers
thinking,
and Alliance most recently.
right, okay.
Kerrigan tries to get the jump up catwalk in what will be the Falcons' final attempt on the T side. Had to wait for guns.
I'll be real. I didn't know that 100 Thieves was participating.
Squander the chance.
yes.
Monacy kills Sierra. And that's pressure on an A site that doesn't feature the hard carry of Poi. Gives me a device instead, meant to erect the defense, and Kerrigan will get cut down from the catwalk approach, leaves Nico on his own in that direction.
This is really weird for me seeing.
And he finds just the edge of the smoke to
what's it called?
challenge, catching Gizmi unprepared. So Device now gonna have to be the hero.
Really weird for me seeing some of these players on other teams
On arrival with a kill
than
over
what
Nico
I've
already.
seen them on.
Poi has gotten here in time, but Kyosuke's got his head on a silver
Like
platter.
Rain, I'm
Rain
used to
the
being on
1v2.
phase.
And as Monacy brings up the tail end of the play, Kyosuke hands busy for the plant. Rain emerges with the ramp frag. Kyosuke off the bomb plant. Smoke in front, but it's a Rain clutch.
He's
and between
insane.
these two B players,
Rain's on
100
100
found
Thieves?
so much value on the CT side. What was a Falcons 3-0 start winds up
Hold on.
being a 4-round half.
You remember me? I do remember. I'll remember the exact stream that
Very much a grumpy
you
person.
saw me for, but I
think
do
that,
recognize your name
not
100%.
even a week ago that
What's
my
up,
boss
RS?
told me that I
Welcome
need
in.
to stop complaining so much. So yeah.
I had teammates and people around that have been way more
Reacting to
we are a bit grumpy in a way.
the current
This,
major for
Apex
CS,
used to be
or not
um,
major,
at the beginning.
uh,
no, it just
Premier Bounty.
I'm like
That's what it's called.
change. Like, come on, guys, it's been 2 years now.
I could be a grumpy a little bit about the China food.
Actually,
I feel like it makes sense since I'm wearing 100 Thieves also that we
Find
just
it
react to
more
it.
harder to find something good.
We go a lot to Copenhagen, and they always make potatoes. Like every day is potatoes.
For example, when I was
Can you
in Japan
remember me
vacation
for
with my
6
wife,
seconds?
The food there was insane, and in China it's
Time
like
starts now.
50-50, I would say.
You know,
One,
you have pasta, you have
two,
rice, you
3,
have a lot of those stuff. But
four,
Danes, I think they
5,
only know potatoes.
Going
6.
home and getting your mom's food, like that's like it's not really a specific dish, but just in general, like that homemade food is you end up missing it somehow.
But I think something that's is so underrated for us is the bread, like baguette.
Harry Potter fan.
Like when you travel a lot, the bread are not as good as our bread and cheese are just.
I mean, when playing pucks in general, I think the worst thing that can happen to me is when people just throw random grenades and they don't say anything about it.
Communicating really bad or not saying when you die or what you see. It's pretty annoying.
And then you just randomly have to like dodge a flash or like you just die because of it.
Not listening.
Like
Can you remember me for 6 hours? Who were you?
Buys and one gang equals, for example. That's maybe a bit triggering.
Playing just alone. Like people, they just play Face It to play on the sides, and I'm like, guys, it's a team game. Let's try to play together.
You get bad habits from it, and it's much different than on official because you can get punished, and from punish you pay. If you lose the match, you are out of the event. If you lose the face it's whatever. You just lose some points and you can play more.
People play so bad in practice. They don't care. They just push. They do individual move that they will never do on matches, etc. It just annoys me.
It's not giving you any adrenaline in game, you know. And maybe
Wait,
because
hold
I'm a
on.
little
They're
bit older
drop.
and I'm playing
Pokemon's
competitive
dropping a
games,
new
there needs
plush
to be a stake in the
for
game I enjoy it more, you know?
I tend to
Bulbasaur,
complain about when I have to do other
What?
people's jobs.
Yeah, Bulbasaur,
Other
Charizard, and
players, like,
Pikachu are
should
all
be
getting
fixing his
like
lineup
these
for a grenade,
stitched
but instead I have to go do it for him.
If my teammates
Plushes?
forget about strats
bro.
and they don't have notes, it makes
Why
me
does it
hungry
kind of
as well.
go
The
hard?
one thing
Like
I
Charizard
complained about
ain't
in
bad,
all of CS:GO,
I feel
all of
like
CS2
Pikachu's is pretty
uh,
solid,
how accurate you
but
are when
this
you jump.
Bulbasaur
like
one.
60-40 TK matchmaking before.
Hold
So
on,
used to play some matchmaking.
that
in
might be a
CS:GO, and
pickup.
You could tell that the bullets are not going as same as
That's kinda
128.
clean.
and yeah, I don't like static to be honest.
It
I
is
feel like
fine
that goes hard.
that some pistols or SMGs are a bit more accurate, but it should never be
Anyways,
a thing that you can like jump and it's good for you, you know? Which is
that's huge.
like it is in a lot of cases. So yeah, I would say that.
That's a huge drop for that one creator that got lucky with
Poi with a mouth-watering
Pokemon selling
first
his
half has
stuff.
Put Falcons on notice and left them with a measly 4-round T side. Now, unfortunately for Poi, it wouldn't be the first great performance that doesn't net a map win we witness tonight. Talk to Flamus.
Okay.
Okay? Talk to poor Flamus.
Yeah, well, but they've got
Okay.
Gizmi, though.
That they do.
Gizmi with a game plan. Maybe they can make something of it.
Certainly enough to,
Okay, so
Test the
100 Thieves is
Falcons.
T side now.
as we watch Tess S.
Wait, what was
so
map
far
one?
this map.
Uh,
See, it's a one
dog,
and
if
done
I
down
missed a
in the lower
Mirage,
tunnels.
Mirage is my favorite
Do not
CS2 map,
waste
I think, of
Poi's
all time.
efforts.
But the most fun I have is probably on cash half the time. For some reason, I'm solid on
Still
cash.
obviously Anubis waiting in the wings of this
But
series.
Mirage is just
Potent flash.
overall,
See if
like,
Device gets in front of
goated
it.
map design.
Ooh, they're all
Nice.
blind actually, but Zira gets that one while blind.
That was a crazy.
Kerrigan tucks his head
Kill
into
with-
the
or
A-bomb
kill
site,
through
currently
flash.
operating alone. Poi's gonna find it swiftly. Pistol here puts 100 Thieves on a 9-4 lead with economic advantage.
Oh.
I get spotted.
Oh.
Gizmi, Ratty gets found out in the end, and now we've got
Uh-oh.
Tessas halfway through
Wait,
this
hold on.
2v4. Positions known to 100 Thieves, duels queued up, and it's gonna fall on Sierra.
He was
Quarter
these.
HP catches the little that was left of Tessas.
Oh, he knows.
Kyosuke, he's got the advantage.
Oh,
He'll come through swiftly with
damn.
the headshot. Falcons
No,
with a
that was kinda
60
clean,
pistol
though.
victory. Now both pistols in this series.
But I
Or map,
can't lie,
rather.
that
Yeah,
was pretty
let's hope
sick.
it's not in vain.
That's tough. 2-on-4 as well. I mean, it could be critical that the 100 Thieves didn't let that go. Knowing they have to close this out on T side.
Getting low on water a little bit.
Not have gone better on the attack. Gives me just a touch
Next
a
time
little
they
bit.
take like a tech
He
pause
was
or
looking for the
something,
jump
I'm
up,
going to fill my
obviously,
water
towards
up.
Xbox. So it's just really nice from Kyosuke to be scaling that way up through the top of mid. He made that look extremely easy.
Didn't think about it till now.
And Modesty goes directly into the AWP.
What could go wrong? In the face of the 100 Thieves force
On
find.
God though, if they drop another if another ad pops up
They weren't expecting that.
where it's full screen like the unskippable ad shit, I'm subbing and refreshing. I don't care. I think my Prime is available. Alright, what's the move? Started ad playing? Did they mute stream? What's happening? Oh. Wait, someone threw something? Okay.
Monasty's in a tough spot at the moment. If Nico's stuck down in CT
They're
spawn.
playing super slow.
As tough as things can be versus what does feature a couple of pistols. Missed Monashi shot.
Alright.
Gives that open door over. Kerrigan will win the duel towards long at least. And that's a big scalp and Poi
Ooh,
down. But
okay.
Monashi
Wait,
drops
hold on.
empty-handed.
Ooh,
Nico's able
uh-oh.
to get to the
That
ramp.
from Boss.
Activation here from Rain late out long, and he's got a
Ooh.
second headshot. 20 seconds to pull off this 1v2. Low health for Kyosuke as well. They could line up. Oh, but Tess's MP9 will make
They
the
pushed
difference,
that well,
and that's a Tess's
having
from
the
bottom of the
less health
scoreboard
player
with an
push out
MP9
first.
Up against a very winnable spot for Rain. However, too much of
If
an
they
axe
pushed out the opposite
ultimately
order, I
one
honestly think they
survivor
lose
is dead
that
for
and
the
100 Thieves
Falcons.
wins.
Did look awkward, but they organized a double swing just in time to kind of guarantee that spot. And yeah, Stasis' third kill. And it's Kerrigan's 2K. The Famas falling back and clipping one off on the A side. And they got everyone dead before Rain could really come forward with that flank.
Actually, they kind of did a wide swing and a like close quarter swing. So like one hugged the wall while the other one full swung out. So that way the player would naturally go for the player that's swinging out because they saw him first, so they want to kill him first. And they don't have as much time to react and kill the other one while the one wide swings. Hold on. That's crazy tech.
Oh, nice shot, boy.
I might have to start like
Not a
actually trying to
multi-kill.
use it in CS. Like playing around
No
a wide
shortage
swing,
of
short swing.
multi-frags this map. Gizmi
4v4.
scoops up the Deagle, not wanting to lose the bomb in the process and looking to go join his teammates, all of which up Xbox.
Damn, they did. Dog, I could not do that without making noise if I tried
Honestly,
my
missed that
hardest.
op shot
I
last round.
always make noise whenever I try doing that shit.
He's never missed an op shot 2 rounds. in a
Yet
row,
there's
though.
moments in the stream where it could sound like it's just full unmuted. I don't get it. Oh, no way.
There we go. Sierra Kira gets blown away. It is a fast move by the Glock to just try to create space
Whoa.
for the bomb plant. And it's guaranteed. So,
Okay.
Device
Guaranteed
comes
plant's
off of said
huge.
plant. This ranged Desert Eagle looks down into the spawn, missed chance at catching a little more damage. And a jumping Kyosuke to just put this one on ice.
I mean,
It's
plant
100
money,
Thieves with
so-
money made, but Falcons close the gap.
I didn't realize the
I wasn't sure if he'd actually miss or not.
gun
but thought it'd be
situation.
a worthwhile bet to take.
And it paid. Good on you.
Looks like one weird round for Monacy, and that's it.
Oh wait, where's
So one
everyone
round
playing
game.
at? Because 100 Thieves looks like they could like probably be at their compound, but
Yeah. And he's who you brought up after.
Who's the
like,
other
again,
team?
With, you know,
Falcons?
Antwerp and
Falcons
Bergen,
look
that
like
team
that
is
they're in a
already
hotel
been through
room.
So much together, everyone's sort of growing old together. With the Falcons, that's not the case with Kyosuke. You know, just early on in his career, just getting some of the bigger wins. Like,
Could
still
you imagine
gonna be
playing
incredibly hungry. A
like
player who
a professional
people
CS
were drawing
tournament or
comparisons
just
to
any
Zidane
competitive
playing. He just come from
tournament
Spirit Academy,
in
he has their
esports
friends,
in a
and
hotel room?
we saw
Like
the
your
talent.
entire team's in
We
there.
know that he's not dog, obviously, but still insanely skilled.
Actually, no.
and insanely
Don't
good.
imagine that. Imagine being in a room next to the players. You know how pissed off I would
Somebody
be
who
if
just
at
can't
2
quite
a.m.
relate
they're
to
trying
the
to
struggle of
participate
Nico's
like
career,
NA
how
to
long it took
EU
him to win a
tournaments.
major.
Yeah.
I'd be losing my mind.
Kyosuke is thinking to himself, why'd it take you so long?
This Counter-Strike thing is easy.
Some more than others. Smoke grenade in front of the Young Guns. 100 Thieves stuck inside the long doors as Gizmi sat with bomb behind them. Clearly a test.
The
coming
Young
Kerrigan's
Guns, they
way
got
as the
Rain and
flashes
Device
ring
on
out.
there. Respectfully, they're both
Scramble here from the CT. They don't have control of anything
on the
right now.
older
They're gonna
side.
go and get
Ooh.
it back, though, right
What the
away.
fuck?
That'll help. Definitely a scramble, but one that works. As they establish man advantage off of the utility and in anticipation of Rain pushing the smoke. Monacy's attention drawn back over towards the car cross. 2 kills come through for 100 Thieves. They're still considering the smoke. They turn.
Just turns.
Rain, he's got 3 players in front of him. Nobody ready. Kerrigan's able to recover, but at what cost? 2 teammates dead. Molotov on Gizmi flushes him out, but it's gonna be Rain's activation from inside of smoke that costs Falcons dearly.
Waited just
Take
the
that. We
perfect
take
amount
that.
of
We
time. It almost
needed
felt like Kerrigan
another
knew he
win.
was in there for all those seconds, but he just, with his teammates dying behind him, and teammates all around him, to be honest, he thought he was fine. And that keeps the lead for 100 Thieves. And Falcons look a little bit stressed out about it.
They looked a little stressed within the round even.
Yeah.
That push up into the catwalk off of the double nades.
Oh wait, this is a timeout. I can get my water.
They scrambled for cat control and damn near held it back, but Rain's patience pays off.
Great nades up.
That Rain.
Honestly, getting real frisky on this round. Oh my goodness. Timing is incredible. Who's it work out for? Molly's great.
They're
See protocols get them out of that mess.
Didn't miss much. It looks like just the hell of nades being thrown. Shit. Okay. That was cool. That was for TikTok, I think.
They got an even spread on the map. I mean, they
Don't
don't
know
have
what that was.
everything they'd like, but
I mean,
the
I mean, I
outmakes
guess it
threat.
was.
They have this B lean. They're
worth
not
it.
showing anything. It's gonna be a little test for Gizmi. How do we find the path of least
I can
resistance?
see it.
Oh man, this might play into what Falcons want. coming
very
down to what
cautiously.
Monacy sees here.
Trying to test the waters, but his head gets spotted.
Oh,
Monacy missing
wait.
a chance to strike him down.
But it gives him a lead towards A, actually. And, oh, long push is coming out quickly, but loud at the same time.
Gizmy does
What a
ultimately
shot.
get killed, and still
Yeah,
now the rest
you
of
got
the
an
team
angle
trying
there.
to cover that distance. Lower tunnels held off by Rain.
Let's
Just
fucking
enough time to
go.
spare. Rain's
That's a
position
huge
now
pick.
known to Falcons. They're gonna try. Oh, wild
Oh
line.
my
Finds
God.
the headshot onto Kyosuke.
Such a good
And
flash
gets
as
out of
well.
Sits him down and cues up Rain's challenge.
he
Now it's
almost
a gun
got the-
offered over, but do they still want to take a
Almost
swing
got
at this
one.
They
with
haven't
no
hopped on
kit?
long.
Device comes back from the catwalk play
Looking to block off all 3 exits.
and just looking to make this one costly.
So even though Gizmy doesn't get a kill there and gets, oh my goodness, nice shot to SS. That's his 4th. Don't know why I had to throw that in.
Just for good measure.
Stay humble, to SS. It really was still gives me that, you know, he had the inkling,
Okay.
like, let me
That
scout a
was
little bit for a
kinda-
real fake. But
That got kind of
throw some
risky
nades
there.
up, Cat. Nobody's putting pressure towards me. And yes, he dies here, but it's already the decision made to come back from the B split.
Why is this the most
ran into
full
3
water
players.
bottle I've ever seen?
This puts his team in a very good position.
Get some caffeine.
Oh boy. That's a lot of CTs coming this way as well.
SS guns up, 4 kills to his. Oh, what? Double USP frags out of Kerrigan. Make it make sense as Tesses loses the bomb
I swear
site.
Kerrigan can literally
The
just do whatever
rifle
he
gets
wants
nothing.
in this
the
game.
USP 2.
What do you even do here? I mean, this is obviously more difficult for Device, who has to go all the way around the map to join up with his
Am I
teammate.
struggling?
Poi might be hoping that he can find a way out of B. He doesn't know that the CTs are joined up inside of tunnels, and they're taking their time. Oh, and he gets spotted. The bomb gets spotted. But he only sees one.
They're still considering that
Yeah,
there's
Mo
somebody
might be
outside of the
BL.
tunnels. Not the case.
I need a new
Make
caffeine
sure, like, the
flavor
Device
of
doesn't see
Gamer
anything
stuff
here.
soon.
Monacy will actually have a chance at this.
He gives up the cover, which means now there's a chance for the bomb to just slip the net. Nico versus Device out middle, and Device lands
Nice
his
one.
shot.
Huge.
Molotov in front of Monacy. Still, that bomb's got to move, and now with the
That's a
smoke grenade,
good
it's free
smoke.
to do so uncontested. And Monacy tucks tail and gets out of there. Kerrigan's double USP kills, all for naught.
Yeah. Ends up being one of those moments that, you know, for Poi, it's hard to kill him. You have to retake B to do it. He just has to trust that Device knows what to do ultimately. A safer route around the map to
Let's
lock
see if
this
I
in,
take a
but
look.
Monacy, he still sees odds.
No kit.
Oh, no kid.
Close
Shit.
enough to pull this off. He's going to have to catch them by surprise, and a Molotov announces his intentions. Headshot quick, but he eats that second one
Good molly,
instantly.
honestly.
And he's trying to hunt him down, but time's playing against Monacy, and he just looks to depart in the end.
CS timing.
Devices
Oh, he
dealt
still
with,
gets
and
it.
that'll be a round for 100 Thieves, an 11th to the scoreboard,
Not
costing
bad.
Monacy his life. Nice patient play there from Device to guarantee the round win.
100
Plenty
Thieves
still
got hit by an
fine here
EMP
for the
nade?
Falcons,
What
but
was
that's
that?
an 11th now for the 100 Thieves, and it's actually a great chance for the Falcons. Like, in spite of their guns, they had the appropriate stack, the tunnels push. It's just ironically their weaker guns getting the kills.
Don't need to be an expert to read Tess's lips. Long challenge offered up here by 100 Thieves, already out to the blue box. Nico.
Oh, he doesn't know one's
first
already
to
up.
fall. As Poi senses the presence and
Huge.
covered off by Sierra, it's an easy 5v3 as far as 100 Thieves are concerned.
This is impressive, man. They are closing the deal now. 3 on 5 as soon as the buy comes back in. Full long control. Don't have to overthink this one.
It's this unexpected lights out performance out of Poi. Just a constant threat.
CS
the
goes to
Falcons.
15, right? Oh, wait, no, it goes to 12. So, oh, wait. Or not 12, 13. So 100 Thieves only needs
Insane to
2
think that
more.
it's 2-3-0
and we get
starts
map
each
3.
half for
Oh.
Falcons, 1 round otherwise.
True, yeah, they do this with the pistols.
Both pistols, both full conversions, and 1 additional round. Other than that, it's 100 Thieves the entire time. Falcons map pick, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, if I told you some of the guys Falcons have beat on this map, you wouldn't believe me.
And it's just so hard to put your finger on the pulse of a game like this because it comes out of nowhere after that nuke dismantling. You know, you're on boot camp, you're coming out of the player break, and Falcons look fantastic.
It's just a classic Kerrigan moment, isn't it?
Just the old ruse. You know, Poi, by the way, bottom performer back on Nuke as well, just to really add more unknown entity
Oh,
to
there's
all
a
this.
poll.
He was 5 and
Chad, we
14
thinking
on
OT?
Nuke, and then pulls
I
this
am.
performance out of the hat and totally upends the story that was meant to be Falcons starting the season
What
flawlessly.
do you mean OT no? What do you mean OT no?
This will remain a question mark as 100 Thieves secures their 12th, and again, 3-0 start each half, 1 round otherwise. Why wouldn't they be able to
Oh,
close this?
wait. I'm thinking map 3, not overtime. Oh,
Can't wait for the rain interview.
that's my fault. I would be down for an OT, but like, I don't know if I'd want to risk it on map 2. I'd rather OT map 3. That would probably be ideal. $150. Those chairs looked ugly that they just showed on screen. Gotta say that.
Triple cap play here for the Falcons, trying to take action at the start of the round.
Like, even non-bias.
Trying to find a solution.
That
to the
chair did not look
onslaught,
comfy.
but testing through mid doors goes Sierra. No hesitation here for 100 Thieves on the approach. Trying to jump onto device. Gizmy is going to be
Hold
the
on, he
one
got
to take the
out
brunt of the
there.
damage, but mid-control
Perfect
goes
time.
the way of 100
Oh,
Thieves only
what?
momentarily. Sierra activates
Okay.
and catches Tesses towards that B site. Kyosuke's deep position on long will catch Poi off guard. And so he won't be a part of this potential final
Yeah, you
nail in
can't
the
really.
coffin.
Well,
That would mean man disadvantage reclaimed by 100 Thieves. They've got a B site, they've got the
Yeah,
bomb
no,
inbound,
this late
but
into the game,
Kerrigan's
you
gonna
kinda do
catch
have to
Zero
check
before he
those
can be a part of
angles.
this. Device and Rain in a 2v4 to
At least
try
getting
to
the plan
close.
off.
Yeah, go for it, Peak.
come on.
Missed shot out of Device as he goes back in for second service.
Huge.
Cuts Kyosuke down to size. We'll have 10 health left to work with. 2 kits on the play here for the Falcons. As bomb nears the halfway point, they're trying to set themselves up with the utility that they've still got, a flash included.
Just shoot. Oh,
Incendiary goes over. We've got a Molotov chucked out by
Well, they have to
Marcy.
go for
Flash is
something.
next, and here comes the retake attempt. And we've got Rain offering up that cover. Device stays in behind the tower, and as he gets cleared out from behind,
No
it's
time.
down to the final seconds. I don't know. Kerrigan misses his timing, and 100 Thieves strike
Whoa.
unexpectedly.
Okay.
Shutting down this Dust 2 in convincing fashion.
bro took his shoes off.
That was an absolute insane way to close out a map. Just when you think maybe the time is going to be on his side, Maui, it isn't. The diffuse just a little bit too short. But of course, it's not just that moment. That was the
Yeah, like, you can't tell me it doesn't kind of look like.
And another. He's got full control of the A side.
We got an ad. We ain't doing that. But you can't tell me their room did not look like a hotel room. Dude, I won't lie. There was an era where I was watching all, like, of 100 Thieves Valorant competitive matches for tournaments and shit. This is making me want to get back into, like, watching a competitive esport. Because, like, I fuck with the Pokemon ones. But, like, those are, like, how do I describe it? Like, I feel like they don't happen as frequently. And even then, I'm rooting for just random people. More or less than, like, Pokemon. I feel like watching Pokemon, you're rooting for just good plays, and then whoever's the most consistent at doing and pulling off good plays or has like the most interesting team setup is who you watch instead of watching for a team. Hold on, like I'm trying to explain this, but it's really weird when it's a single player controlling 6 Pokemon game versus a team of 5 under one like brand name. Like, there's no like 100 Thieves Pokemon team. Like, that's not a thing. If there's people representing esports teams but doing like Pokemon battles and shit, I feel like that would, at least for me, pique my interest. Cause like, you would have all the merch from the team to like show support. It kind of builds a lot more hype, puts more eyes on the scene, and more eyes on the teams. Like, obviously don't do it for like everything, and it kind of wouldn't work necessarily unless you had, what's it called? Like, you would have to only have like one person participate. Well, no. It could work if you signed. Yeah, if you signed people to be Pokemon competitors in Pokemon Champions tournaments or some shit for like regionals, it could happen. Because like, you would just sign, say, 3 people. They wear your like brand's jersey or merch, participates. If they're on stream, they get to wear it. Oh wait, no, those get blocked out. Pokemon blocks those out, right? Because I was thinking how they do it for Smash. Smash has they show the teams and shit. But yeah, no, I guess Pokemon, I think, does blur out a lot of brands. Like, any brands that they don't want to advertise on their stream, I feel like they block them out. And that could go for competitive teams unless they had, like, a special, like, I don't know, like, rule or guideline. But they would then have to introduce branded player competitor rules. So it kind of just doesn't work entirely. I guess Pokemon has done collabs with some creative brands. Like 100 Thieves has a Pokemon collab brand. Or like collab line of apparel. Pokemon could work with these orgs and shit. And then just be like, yo, you gotta wear this specific apparel if you want, in case your player is on stream. Like, it can be shown like, hey, this person's part of a team. Pokemon approves of all the stuff on the t-shirt and or hoodie or whatever it could be. So that way it's distinct enough to show, hey, it's the org, but it's not like promoting anything that Pokemon doesn't want. Either that, or players have to come up with names for their teams. Just make unique names, keep it consistent every single year. So that I could be like, all right, yeah, I'm team, or I'm rooting for this team. Like, say I participated in, like a regional or something like that, and I'm on stream. I'm making my username like the text pop up being like So my draft league team is called Louisiana Lockjaws. Just say I go with that. I go with Louisiana Lockjaws as the stream, like, text pop up for what my name is. I might do that. So I'm going to be going to a regional in September, most likely. If I actually participate, like get signed up and everything, I might just do that. I'll come up with a name and then I'll go, or I might vlog it if I do go, honestly. Yeah, I think I have time. So when is it? September 18th to the 20th. That's like 2 months. I think that's the end of the current regulation, but the next regulation is going to be a bit of a problem. Because nobody will know it, and if it starts with the next regulation, then everyone's entire teams are going to have to switch up. I don't know. Fuck. We could do what's it called? We could start working on a competitive team that we want to bring to the regional now, I guess. Question is, what kind of meta are we in right now? Because I feel like the meta already changed and it's the same season. Oh, wait, are they doing interviews? Hold on, we're back in.
Them, and it feels like that's such a big task to be an IGL and coming into 4 guys that have already played together for quite some time. So how are you adjusting to that, and how are you sort of ensuring that you're still being yourself as an IGL but letting them be themselves as players too?
Yeah, so obviously the kind of style I run is like to help the players as well. Obviously I'll run my rounds, but I put a lot of emphasis on allowing the players freedom and the ability to do their moves or aggressive plays, or lock-in lines where it may need to be locked. But for the new 4 players, like obviously we've just been having a week of practice. We're very fresh currently, so we're still making mistakes as to be expected, but it's all good. We're just working day by day to improve on it, and it's just all about from the beginning to be like as sharp as possible from the beginning, in making sure the things are going good, and we're being strict with different ways, what our players can do and what they can't do, and where the limits are in how we play.
Yeah, and that's a lot of in-game stuff.
Come on, man.
We don't necessarily see
Can't be
as
doing
well
that.
when we see you guys compete. And so I want to know, outside of what's happening in the server, how are you adjusting to such essentially big personalities on 100 Thieves?
Yeah, there's some big personalities here, but so far everyone's been very pleasant. Maybe someone switches up on me. We got some, yeah, but otherwise it's
They're all
it's very
pointing
good.
actual
everyone's
guns
super
at 'em.
welcoming. Especially the older players, they are like, there's no ego. They're all super understanding, and are allowing me to play the way I want to play.
W humbled old players.
Regarding the coaching staff, like Glaive and Xander, are also very easy to work with. And like Glaive's been a great
Wait,
help
Xander?
to, like, just with presenting the stuff to the team and like doing it in a good, orderly fashion.
I'm thinking
Yeah, and,
Valorant Pro
I was
player,
also
not
speaking
like
to
them using
Nico
their
Rivera
actual
for his pre-match
IRL
interview,
names.
And I talked about the fact that
my fault.
100 Thieves had the choice between either Falcons.
I thought he
or
swapped
Terror, but I
over and
wanted
was
to know
on
your
100
point of
Thieves now.
view
I was about to
as
say,
well
like, he
that,
was
some more
goated
info
on
as to why you
Valorant.
picked Falcons over Spirit. You were stuck between a rock and a hard place.
What team was he on?
Yeah, I think. Well, actually, I wasn't
Think
the
he had
one
a-
who made the decision, but I
Was the
agree
team
with the
loud?
decision anyway. But I think it was a mix
don't
to
know.
do with like the almost what the players were doing on the opposing teams. Obviously, Falcons had came off a major win, so
I'd go back to
rightfully
Valorant,
they were
dog.
enjoying a bit more bit more holiday and stuff.
There's
and
too many times I've
would
thought
have
about it,
started
just being like,
practice
fuck it,
around
I'll
similar time
I'll
we did.
relapse.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure Spirit were still grinding.
But then a
lot, and, like,
Pokemon
the
thing
players were
drops,
still,
and I'm like, oh.
staying very individually sharp. So that was one part of the reason. I mean, the other was just that, like, I'm very familiar with Falcons because I've played them a lot. Regarding Spirit, I've only played them in practice. So for the officials, like, it just felt more comfortable for us to go with Falcons. But we'll see how the match goes. Obviously, we're a fresh team, so things will be harder. But you know, we're still very confident for the match today.
Well, the
Wrapped it up
confidence
perfect time,
definitely
though.
Shined and came through on Dust number 2, Maui, because we were like, oh, okay, where exactly
She's an Evil
is this
Genius
coming
fan?
from? We're not really seeing it. There is that level of maybe they just say it for an interview, whether
Or
it's
is that
actually
just
there or not, but
because
yeah,
they
no,
gave
it
her
was
a chair
definitely
and
there
she's
for
like,
Dust.
yeah,
Now
I'll take
I'm
it?
hoping it does continue on to Anubis.
This is where I'm a little bit worried,
Anubis?
if I'm being real
Dog,
about
I
it,
don't know
because
shit about
No.
this, man.
individuals can definitely pop off. I mean, this is one of Poi's best maps in a 100 Thieves jersey. I think he had nearly 50 kills in a double overtime game, although they did lose that one to
Okay.
AM. But it's not really been part of the recent strengths
Okay.
for Gizmy. It was not part of his campaign at
Yeah,
BGL Astana.
3 of these guys are just, like,
I don't
brand
think it was
new
really a map that they featured too
to
much
competitive,
in their
from my
Cologne major
understanding.
run. And
Like,
even
Poi, I
in
don't think I've
their
ever heard of him
CCT Global
before,
Final victory,
but he
they
looks young
only
enough to
played
where it
it
was
a couple of
new.
times as a
There's no
decider
way-
only versus
yeah,
an
he's
IP who
definitely new.
themselves are not really a big Anubis team.
I don't
so
recognize
I
him.
just don't think that it's really where I've seen the hallmark Gizmy
Rain,
moments
my
which are
goat
so
from
frequently
back when I was a
characterized
FaZe
by
fan.
knowing how to pause as a T-side team, knowing how to wait for the
It's
CTs
weird
to
because
make a
Kerrigan's
reactive
on the other
play
team too,
and
so
punishing
I
that
know
kind of
how
play.
Kerrigan plays.
That's where I think Gizmy's at his best, and I just personally haven't.
Also,
seen
I
it
didn't know
on
Gizmy
Anubis,
was
so
to
maybe they've
IGL.
been
I
working
thought it
on
was
I
Rain.
hope they have.
Well, of course, when it comes down to these deciding maps,
I'm
they
liking how,
decided to take out Mirage
Gizmy's
and leave that Anubis for
call- or
potentially
playing
being
calls,
the decider.
or
So there has to be some
calling
amount
plays.
of confidence.
Holy
but the
shit.
stats are backing up what you're saying. 4 times played, 25% win
You know,
rate,
he's
for the side of
doing
100
good,
Thieves. And I know that's not Gizmy's exact
doing a good
stats,
job
but
on
then you do
IGL.
have the side of Falcons having played the same number of times on Anubis, but 100% win rate.
Yeah, I mean the one time.
But
they
also,
technically
like,
actually already played it today. They actually lost.
the other
to
team ain't doing
NIP
that bad
as a
either. Like,
decider on
Falcons are
Anubis.
kind of playing.
On top of that,
I feel like they
Falcons is
got
making the case as the
solid
best Anubis team
defensive
in the world. They
strat
beat all
calls,
of the elite teams on it when they
but-
were asked to at Cologne. The mid-round calling from Kerrigan was a
I don't
huge
know.
highlight.
I feel like
of
just
his
letting the
run
players
to
kind of have
secure
freedom,
his second major
but be
trophy
like, hey,
because,
circle
I mean,
back
he
to
had
here
people
at
just
some
biting
point.
on every fake. He
Like, that just
seemingly-
makes everyone
seemingly set up
shine
every
in their
single
own
extremity
ways.
player to collect when he was
Because
putting
then
a
they
lot of
just
pressure
are
on
playing
middle
as
parts of
comfortable
the
as
map, whether that's
possible,
in
but
canal
no,
or
like,
towards
hey,
mid.
just
So I feel like
we're
this is
gonna
the
plant
map that
A, but just
Kerrigan
pop off.
said to his team, it was our in to Cologne, and they're gonna just keep capitalizing on that momentum.
Well, you haven't necessarily instilled me with faith that 100 Thieves are going to make it to round 2, but I know that there is still that chance. We're always holding on to what might be the 25% win rate, or the one time that Rain was able to beat Kerrigan in their matchups. It could potentially be
Kerrigan
bumped up
is
here as
just
we are gonna
crazy.
see our third and final deciding map here on Anubis with Scrawny and Launders.
Also, wasn't
You can always
Nico
believe now,
on
but
the
Maui
original
speaks truth,
100
and,
Thieves
our
CS team?
prediction market partner
Or not
as Falcons now is the favorites
CS,
for this
Valorant?
one. Polymarket's
Back
got
when it
ahead
was,
of the Thieves aren't able to upend versus the
Asuna,
damage stats that are indeed skewed the way of Falcons, and
Nico,
was dead on with it.
Steel,
When push came to shove back
Hiko.
at
Oh
Cologne,
wait, no.
Anubis does wind
Was
up
it
being
Nico?
a feature for them at a place where they are able to
I think
just have their opponents
I
make
can't remember anymore.
mistakes.
No, it's
And in a
Nitro.
series where 100
Nitro
Thieves
is
have already gotten
who I'm
blown
thinking
out
of.
one of the maps, you
No,
know, and
Nico
yes,
was
Poi goes
on
above and beyond on Dust 2. Total
some
turnaround
other
from the
team
bottom performing player
that I
of the
reckon.
first map
I
to the
recognize
top
him
performing
from
player
another
of the
team.
second. It's hard to find the consistency here for 100 Thieves, but they'll have to try to tap into exactly that and pin it down if this upset is to truly come together.
I mean,
I
it's a
know
bit-
about like
bit
half
much
of the
asked for
players playing in this
consistency for a
entire
team
map
like them. I mean,
or entire match.
with Gizmy coming in and all their players, I mean,
1 week practice.
it's not even remotely comparable with the experience. Yeah, those problems compound on a map where Falcons
Unks
are
down.
again very comfortable on. I think they could have picked this. They could have played Dust 2 and maybe should have won. But even without pistols, it's incredible. Makes it even more impressive what 100 Thieves did back on Dust 2.
I just don't understand what I'm looking at for this map.
He sat back with support right behind him. We'll see if Falcons jump the gun and run into what is now still the last 2 players of 100 Thieves. They could skip protocols and make the mistake, but they will still at least throw the smoke out into the camera. Bomb's going to take its sweet time on Kerrigan's back. And here he is, man of the hour. The high hopes of 100 Thieves resting on Poi's shoulders. It's a m0NESY quad kill in the pistol, but it was both pistols and full conversions, and still only 7
What is
rounds
this
for Falcons
angle?
back on Dust 2. So let's see if they can get that curse shaken off. As they
Some
will
of
be
these
looking to
angles
kick
need to
off
be
Anubis
fixed.
convincingly.
I get you're in the hotel
That's
room, but like, come
on
on.
the less popular side, obviously, it feels like was in contention to maybe get subbed out. But obviously, if you ask Falcons, I think they got some players that really like it a lot. And I think as an individual, especially someone like m0NESY, there's just so many things you can do by yourself
m0NESY's
that can completely upend
Kinda
a round.
nuts.
Bounty Thieves teams are 13-0 defending their first round. Wow, that's not what's supposed to happen.
Honestly, he kind of looks like
It's supposed
Blue,
to be upset city.
Yeah, we
like
keep
from
calling it that, but it really isn't.
Yeah, it really hasn't been.
the old
Really,
faced
really is.
Black
The
Ops
last
2
time it
trick
was
shot
really
in a
just the
feed
eyeballers.
day
And then we got
or
wiped.
days.
And they couldn't even do that this time.
He looks like phase
Oh, they
Blue.
might.
I mean, with a pistol, what else are you gonna
This
do?
is indeed the upset of the day. Fingers crossed if you're cheering for Gizmy. But unfortunately here, nothing to work with for round 2. Kerrigan almost whittled out of existence. Him and m0NESY both down to 3 HP. Come on, 100 Thieves. Get a little value out of those vanilla USPs. No, sir. All 5 stand tall for the Falcons as they yet again convert the pistol.
Maybe Gizmy's old teammates just weren't smart enough to understand his calling. To understand what they had in front of them.
What are you calling them, Mohan? Idiots?
Yeah.
Oh. Anybody in specific or just all of them?
It's just one guy in Gizmy. That's how I look at it. Team Gizmy and some guys.
What are they talking
Gizmy and
about?
the guys. Garage Band.
I swear, sometimes
game
these
plan is
like commentators in general will just go on random rants, and I don't get it. I don't get how they just randomly started coming up with it.
And it's not like we've gotten Gizmy masterclasses on Anubis in the past.
Then again, I did commentate a
Feels like
Smash
while Dust
tournament,
2
and I
was
started talking
impressive
about
and convincing, this one's
best
gonna take a
sauce
little
at
bit of
McDonald's.
magic from 100 Thieves. Moment, 1 kill across the 5 players, 2 rounds into play. And on a map where you're going to be trying to outcall Kerrigan, of all people, where he has provably shown that he can outsmart some of the best in-game leaders in the world on this very map a mere month ago.
Yeah, he's the guy to beat right now.
It's a hell of an ask of Gizmy and friends.
He's a smart guy, though. He's finishing up his degree during Cologne.
what? Dude,
Doing
I
exams.
would not. I struggled with school as is, and
Playing
I'm not a
Kerrigan's
competitive
shadow in
player.
that regard.
Yeah.
Could you
One of
imagine
the only other top in-game
having
leaders to
tournaments
finish
on the
school
weekends,
while
but then
beating
having to make sure your homework's finished before then?
Mac 10 activation here for Kerrigan. In the head-to-head versus Gizmy, he's got him
Okay.
dead to rights in the first gun round, and then TeSeS nailing it through the side of the smoke.
Like, I can't tell if it's just
That's Gizmy's M4 weaponized
100 Thieves
against
don't
his teammates,
have as
and a
much
very
practice
quick
on this map
flush of
as
that B bomb site for the Falcons to
Falcons?
put away 100 Thieves on their
Or if
first
this
gun
map
round.
just sucks, but it
said very
seems
nice
like
things
it's
about
kind of
Falcons coming into
T-sided.
Dust
So
2.
I'm
So
hoping
I'm not going to say him again because
we get lucky
yeah, all
and
those same things should happen here on Anubis.
second
but
half
we were
switch,
definitely
make a
eating our
comeback.
words with that 100 Thieves masterclass, but they'll be very happy to be. At
But
least
this
very
is
T-sided,
also
that's for
only
sure,
round 3.
where they can
and
kind of control the ebb and
I think
flow
first
of
round we
everything.
saw
It'd be
every
hard for
player
100
have
Thieves to slow it down.
guns, like
It was Nuke, man. It was
actual
just so convincing.
rifles and shit.
Yeah, they look like major champions back on Nuke.
Major dorks on Dust too.
Damn. Could you imagine getting shit talked by commentators during this, but then you come back and win? Then you get interviewed by them?
But it was also, I feel like Gizmy did do a lot.
They would interview me as if they didn't talk all that shit. Just be like, you played amazing, while they watch the VOD back and they're just like, you're a fucking dork.
Kind of stable as ever.
Yep.
Like,
Playing to his opponent's level, really. It's the point Maui was hammering home, and I think he is very much correct in that. You know, we talk about how Kerrigan needs a major to kind of roll out of bed. Well, a guy like Rain, when's the last time he had a chance to play versus a major champion team?
yeah.
So, you bet your ass he's going to take the chance.
Do you think the players are allowed to watch the VODs during the
Found his groove.
off time?
Go 0 and 0.
Like between maps and shit? Or between
they need 'em.
halves? Because, like, I'm not
Rain
saying
can somehow be the hero.
watch it as you
Tasked with
play,
The only M4 in the round.
but, like,
Right now that's positioned over
can
towards
they
the
watch
inside.
the
As we can
VOD
see
back
Kerrigan tear through the heads of the pistoleros
after
out
the
middle.
map or some
That's gonna
shit?
compromise
Hear
his
them
bomb
talk
site.
shit,
See
so that way
Kerrigan
when they
kinda running
do
back
see the
desperately for
commentary,
Temple.
they're like,
Getting
you
away
know.
with a 5-7 kill could help. Would love to
I ain't
find an
talking
upgrade,
to
but
you.
obviously
We talk
bodies on
shit.
top of it. TSS testing the other side of sight means it is indeed B-free for the taking, and a 4-0 Falcon start.
I'm gonna say it.
This one like a piece
This
of
map
paper, as
sucks.
expected, considering the guns. We're on
It just
Nico
seems
0-0. Watch how long will this last.
Too twisty. Too many ups and down angles.
Surely he gets into the action next round.
Also, 100 Thieves, I feel like, hasn't gotten a single kill in, like, more than just one kill, I should say, per round this entire match.
So who will be the champion of Season 2? Which team?
A bounty?
No, just the whole second half of
Season
the
2
year.
of
Yeah.
Counter-Strike. Oh man, such a tough call. Would I be lame if I just said Vitality?
No, I mean,
No,
it's its own risk involved in that.
'cause
I
it's
mean-
hard rebound.
I feel like it's just a straight 33% chance, you know, between
all
those
of them.
top three. Yeah.
Yep.
Vitality is goated, and it wouldn't be surprising, but, like, now you're putting that pressure on them, and commentator's
No, they're the
curse is a
underdogs
thing.
now, so
Okay.
yeah, it's cool to cheer for them
No,
again.
my brain wants to say Vitality, my heart wants to say Spirit, and my balls say Falcons.
Balls talk, eh?
Sometimes. It can get you into trouble.
What is bro saying on stream?
You gotta really dig deep to believe in the Falcons.
I thought he was still talking about his balls.
Damn.
Odyssey finds Sierra to kick off this next one, the second gun round for 100 Thieves.
Why did I
So
think
against
Bravo
two
was
losses to
playing
B-side
CS?
bombs already in.
I
It is gonna
do
be a
play,
swift
it's
call
just
to
that
action.
it kind of
As we
does
get the
look like
Nico
I'm playing
alert.
it
In
instead of
the action,
reacting.
he will
But
finally
welcome in,
find
bubbies.
himself 5 rounds into play. It's
Got
his
bored,
first
went
kill
live,
or death
realized
or
that
assist even.
a Safari Zone was going on, or Safari Week was going on. Then also realized I have no way of actually participating with good luck, so I want to set that up beforehand.
That one's quick and easy.
So now we're just
Didn't have to think at
watching
all.
the 100 Thieves match
Straight
because
to the
I already
point,
have
huh?
a 100
Great
Thieves
part about Anubis, and I think why it was on
jersey
Notice.
on. Okay,
Just that being one of the default.
that's
ways
2
to
players
hold this up.
down.
Having to spotlight
In a
that
round.
just
This is
feels
a new
so
record.
risky all the time. Oof, and he's just not
There it
done.
is.
10-0 start here for Monacy.
Jesus.
Look, hot,
Clearly
Bravo.
coming
Doubt.
through with confidence are the Falcons
fishing
off
not
to
on
the
here?
Start.
That is
Won the
What'd you
ninth round,
catch?
chose
Not
T-side,
legendary,
and have set a
based
tempo
on
that
what I
100 Thieves simply
saw,
cannot
but-
keep up to at the moment.
Who dies first?
Did you just jump
Nico
scare?
or Monacy?
I'm gonna say Nico.
What, is on full
Actually,
screen?
I'm gonna say Monacy because Nico's just not been a part of anything.
Bro could
Doing
smell you
bars
on
and
B
flanks.
site with this angle that he's
Tough
at right
guy.
now. He heard me. He looked over at the camera just being like,
Mr. Von Spreckelson trying to get his
Damn.
troops into the game.
I'll be real, the Vice looks younger
Uninitiated.
at the actual, like, chair,
It's
like when
Freckle
it
or
shows the
Speckle, you
camera of
gotta
him.
pick one.
Spreckle.
He looks younger than his picture.
Orc.
I
You
caught
win this
your
time,
heart.
You win this time,
Ellie was
Lauder.
cooking. I mean, at the end of the day, it is the best utensil. It's just not very cool.
Caught a thong. Crazy. Oh wait, is there live sports betting before CS, and that's what Polymark is? Or Polymarket?
Okay, here he comes.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Looking to do something as an opener. A new threat emerges in Nico.
Also, Nico's already died.
Oh. Oh, he just died.
No, he didn't.
Awkward.
A couple flashes ring out. The
What's he
MP9
talking
tries
about?
to push outwards, but that's rained down to 60 health, and he knows he's versus multiple bodies because the number of utilities flying over him.
No, what's he saying? Nico's down.
Oh, Gizmy goes down.
Like he
I mean,
died?
Device is up with
Are you
an up, but it's
cringing?
3 MP9s as a supported cast.
Yeah, Device nowhere to be found. in
Like,
this
it was
round,
a good
and
attempt.
again, they're just gonna slice through this bomb site like it's butter.
I'll give you that.
Churn it.
I respect the hustle.
Wide margarines on this round.
6-0. I recently stopped buying.
Oh!
Switched over to butter. Personally.
Oh wait, I thought
you were the last guy
I
to
didn't
want
think
to
that
go
was a
online.
teammate
You know, it
that he
took
was with.
32 years.
You're gonna live forever. That much margarine in your body.
I don't know why I thought they all somehow
Felt
surrounded
like it was the right time.
the other team. Oh,
Had to get a butter dish.
You couldn't put the margarine in a butter dish.
What's that?
Couldn't put the margarine in a butter
No,
dish.
no. I mean, like I started buying butter sticks or
Right.
sticks of butter. What, are they called butter sticks?
Butter sticks. I think that's like when you whiff a shot. They
Okay.
like butter sticks.
Nice shot, butter sticks. Yeah, I had to buy a jar to put
They're
my
getting
butter in.
whooped
I
right
was
now.
like, this is
Wait, it's a jar now?
well, a container, a dish, a glass dish.
these commentators are.
You have one of those?
Can you open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about.
No, mine
The
goes
one's
in
just
fridge.
talking about whatever he thinks
And you
about.
just right out of the foil.
I'm so North American. I just put like everything in the fridge. I
Okay.
just recently started putting my hot sauces in the cupboard, realizing like they don't need to go in the fridge.
They
Butter
don't.
in the cupboard though. You got to keep it soft.
I'm saying. Okay,
This
here's the
is
question.
Chingo. It's one long one.
But how long can they hold it? That's the question. Ooh, out in front of the molly. A little bit dangerous now for the CTs falling back. Really
Oh, wait,
dangerous,
but you-
in fact.
Just sat on the
You don't need to
ankle,
put
insta-kill Sierra.
hot sauce in the
Molly too.
fridge and
Just an
shit.
MP9 stuck behind the column, so that one's gonna get taken down quickly.
Is there
Gizmy
any
also
benefit
dropped
to
empty-handed.
putting it in the
Oh,
fridge
100
though?
Thieves looking like a bunch of butter sticks.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
they
that's
just
crazy.
Fall apart inside of that B bomb site again and again and again. The Falcons have had their way with every single bomb site they've chosen to attack, and they've kept it fresh in both directions. Hell, even sprinkling in mid poise.
Very good ones at that. Monacy still yet to die.
And Device yet to kill. Kerrigan
Starting to
walking
think it's the
across bridge,
haircut that
gonna
makes Device
scare
look younger
Device.
than
And that's a 7-0 Falcons
or
T-side
looking
start.
younger in real life than he
He's
does that
upgraded
picture.
to an M4 just for fun. That's how much they're winning.
Here's
I don't think
my
100 Thieves are having fun anymore.
here's what I'm thinking is happening on 100 Thieves side.
It's a tough ask. of a fresh
Either
roster.
Gizmy doesn't know
you know, as much as they don't
Anubis well enough to be able to call out consistent plays,
thing for them
like
with
wins.
their new IGL.
Yeah, it's an accomplishment in and
Ah.
of itself. I think we're
How-
allowed to
how
get
do I
excited
describe
for
this?
map result.
Like plays that
Wow, this is gonna be
they're
one of the
able
first
to
that
pull off
Kerrigan's
successfully
fragging the entire team.
at a
No buy.
consistent rate. He hasn't found that for Anubis. So he's kind of just
Hang on
like
to it, Finn.
trying to get his footing on the map and then be able to call the plays. Either that or they just don't have any experience,
I mean, odds were so skewed
on
in Falcons' favor at the
Anubis.
start of this series that again,
at
doesn't
least enough
result,
to be
especially
like
out of nowhere
doing
like
something.
it was.
Happy hump day. Do I hump you or something?
There's a lot of
Nope,
people at
it's
home that
just
have
the
hope
name
for
of the day.
Gizmy and this 100 Thieves project. You got to be a
Wednesdays are called
whole
hump
level
days.
of freak if you're not cheering for the likes of Device and Rain after everything they've committed to Counter-Strike and the highs they've had. And Gizmi being one of the breakout major stories. I think also just from an organizational point of view, it's nice to have 100 Thieves back in a place where they're
definitely
looking to get back
since
to
the Aussie days. Oop, not even a shot out. Device gets his first. Yep, he's on there.
Man advantage collected, and at 25 seconds, Falcons are going to just go sprinting back.
There's
to the
like
B site.
no
It's a bit of a Hail
time.
Mary moment. One of the
E-box
less
already.
convincing positions they've been in, and the MP9 good for one. Devices off, collects another kill on Kerrigan, and then Rain fast into the flank. Opens the door for Poi to clean up.
Okay,
Finally
okay.
get Falcons in a spot where they feel like they're kind of scrambling for a position and not totally in control.
Take that.
And it's within that moment that
One
100
win.
Thieves will find a one
round win.
It's better
I should
late
say.
than never, and it's a good looking CT round. And
That's
it's
all you
open
need
off
to
from
build up the
Device, and
momentum sometimes.
Funnily enough, it's not even a full buy. They
Butterfingers
will
sent
now get all
Y.
the guns they want, plus the extras and a little bit of savings too.
No, it's butter sticks. According to the commentators, it's now butter sticks.
Hate to say it, but Falcons could afford that. Still,
I
so
think
much
to
money
queue up
in their
fishing,
bank
you have to
accounts.
do fish and then fish space and then something. So like I think you could do fish space 1, 2, 3 if you want to queue up a bunch of them. But like there's a little bit of cooldown. You gotta wait until. Hold on.
Gizmi gets it, climbing over the smoke and dealing with a Kerrigan that was
There.
in an untradeable
So
spot.
once the item actually like fully closes, that's when you're able to queue up again.
Rain stole the thunder, but he helped.
Rather do it like that. Fair enough.
E-box
Yeah, I was
control,
told
hard
that
to turn
there's a
down.
timing
Even
meta
45, it's a scary spot here for the CTs. They need a little
as
bit
well
more
as
control,
a
I feel.
spam option. That's huge.
That's awesome.
Very much
Just
sensing
copy
the
and
approach
paste.
of
If
Team
you're on
Falcons,
mobile,
they
you can
decide
shake your
to shift the gun,
phone and it'll
and in doing so,
auto-complete it, at least on iPhone.
E-box smoke fades.
That's what I've learned. If you do exclamation mark fish on your phone, then shake your phone to undo whatever, and you click yes, it will auto put a fish back.
And still sitting on 74 health, Kyosuke and Nico now stepping into the crossfire, and it's going to be Gizmi
I'll
to
use
make the difference. He'll
iPhone.
get
Want to
his kill
sponsor
by the
me?
end of the
I'm not
round.
sponsored by
1 and 2
Apple
secured
either.
off of the platform.
But they have dug themselves a deep hole. Even with that, there's still a ton of money. Falcons will buy in this. They'll buy in the next.
Also, don't have the money
They
to
gotta go up
sponsor an
against it all.
iPhone either. The thing is, though, I know that
But they're definitely not having loads
based
of fun.
on overall capability, because of like it kind of running off of something you could use as a computer in a way. I know that Androids are good for that, but I feel like their layout is just not simple to me.
That was the interesting stat about Nuke, though, as well. They've somehow gotten
Like,
that
I feel
right.
like I've been way too conditioned and trained on Apple products that I can't switch.
14 of the 21 opening duels, and still lost that game in a total blowout fashion.
What the heck?
What the hell is going on? Make it make sense.
I used to be an Apple user, by the way. I just don't understand it. I don't understand the layout of Samsung
A little awkward.
or
Tries to swap out
Android.
M4's. TSS is gonna go wide onto jail control device.
But like, I feel like
Smoke
there's
to try to
shit. It's
catch
kind
him
of cool
on the
though.
cross. Looking to just dump
Like,
that
I would
utility
low
as
key
he's
get
concerned
that
about
one
the
that like
waterways.
folds
Gizmi's
and
just gonna
opens
push
up as a
straight
book.
up through the temple. No concern.
I love
as
it.
He will take away
I
the
would
man
have gotten that phone
advantage.
personally.
Try to get this retake rolling. Now Nico still making moves across the bridge. Pretty far removed from this post plant. Is going to have to jump into the water. make a
Samsung
ton of
Flip,
noise.
is that what it's called?
Oh, they didn't hear it.
Nah, they're in the middle of their retake, so they're just moving this one forward. And Nico, You'd think he's assuming he's been heard, but that's not the case. They do turn in time. Defuse coming through. He sticks it.
Gets it off.
Gizmi in the middle of Monacy and Nico.
Pros
in
don't
the
fake.
midst of
Oh
the
my God.
Storm of bullets will get
And he
100
gets
Thieves
the
a
last
third
kill.
round win.
Another big
Yeah,
shout out to Gizmi
Samsung
for
Z
sneaking that
Flip
one
or
through.
something. Yeah, it's something like
Nico's
that.
flank coming in time. They
I
had
would
that
honestly,
smoke diffused. They moved fast enough
if
to
I
avoid him
was
for enough
willing
time.
to
That's 3 in a row.
learn Android layouts and
Brave
how it
moved like
works
it
and everything,
originally just to get out of there.
then I will have swapped over to that phone.
Played round
That
with a
phone
little
looks
caution
kind of
to
sick.
his own life, but it's what they needed in those
I guess if
moments.
Apple drops one, then that'll be like the last phone that I would probably want to buy. Like, I wouldn't
Gives me
upgrade
one of the
after
IGLs
that. I
that
would
can't
just
find
try and
out
either
when
mod the shit
needed.
out of it or
Just enough offered
repair
in
it
that last round
myself.
to put it on the board. When you're facing all the money that the Falcons have because of that 7-0 start, just squeeze out round wins by any means necessary.
Oh,
you hate to see it.
just the decider.
That would have done good damage too. Just feel like iPhone is only going to make more cameras than more screens. I could have swore that they signed a patent to try to work on a fold phone,
And they're ready to flood out.
like a foldable screen thing. I could be wrong and I'm
Gets dropped.
misheard it, or I'm spraying misinformation.
30 seconds,
But
you've got a player stuck on jail. Smoke will deny that angle, but
they might
Tessa
at some
open it.
point.
Tessa still not moving. Locks in what is now the secured post plant. Monacy shapes Poi off the play just as that smoke was about to go back up, and it welcomes a nade out of Nico. Monacy collecting rain on the flank. Turns his attention right back to
Still
the
got
long.
people up.
Will
Never mind.
Find Gizmi as well. This is Monacy.
2v4,
all 3
they could
kills
win
in the
these.
round for Falcons,
Not
and
missing.
all of them
Not with
in
time,
the
though.
post plant. As they try to set themselves up for the retake, he'll give Device a freebie over top. That is Monacy sitting comfortably 15 and 3.
Let them know.
Bleed, but
Let them know you can't just be
insane
toying
impact
with
out of
them.
Monacy. Didn't miss a bullet.
I mean, money-wise, it's not going to be that
Falcons
much
looking
of
to round
a
out this half
problem, but,
nicely.
like, it does kind of set them back a little bit more than anything. Are you watching it alone? Yeah, just because everyone's still working. I have off on a work day for most people. So, since I went live 1 early and 2 on a work day, everyone's busy. So, like, if I ever go live on a Wednesday, it's
Final round
gonna
of the
be
half,
just
and
me.
Monacy looking
But
to just
it'll be a
leave
little
his
bit
name on
earlier.
Every round as needed.
Like, today's good example went live at, like, 2.
Gizmi making him work for a few of these, but ultimately very lopsided
Or at
first
least
12 rounds.
2:30
Quick
something.
adjustment.
That was-
And Poi is going to get deleted. 7 and 10 is his final score in this half.
That was
after
crazy.
that lights out Dust 2 performance.
Oh, man.
9-3 curse, hold on,
You
just
did
throw.
nothing wrong there. That was just an unreal reaction out of Kyosuke.
Just met the wrong man at the
3:55
wrong time.
a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 3:55 p.m. for me.
Now numbers strong into the A long play. Device going to collect Kerrigan. They're stomping their approach and sending Molotovs over top, so Device has to give them a bit more space for their efforts. He's got a teammate to work with, smoke grenades all around him. And that looming mid-threat in the form of Tess about to arrive. It's being held by the M4 along the wall, but
Okay.
it turned. Rain second-guessing it, thinking maybe he was going to have to help out Device. Instead, it opens a door for Tess
I respect
to
it.
clean house. Flank held by Monacy as the op in this post plant yet again shows its value.
Like, at this point, I just gotta
Unfortunately for Gizmi,
respect,
tiptoeing
like,
his
how
way into an
Falcons are
impossible
playing.
1v4. Smoked off on arrival. Falcons decide to start this decider map on the attack. They show us the tempo out of the gate with a 7-round streak. We get an answer back from 100 Thieves as Gizmi's playing the Hail Mary sticks inside of smoke. But ultimately Falcons play it to their pace, their tempo, and remain fully in control. It's always made easier when Monacy puts up.
I was about to say, bro's
performances
just
like
trying to
these.
stat
A
pad at this point
17
because
kill
there's
half
no way he was
from
winning
the
that
young Opera.
half. And since it's the end of the half, like, I guess you kind of do just go for it anyways. It's like, what are you gonna do, save? Yeah, we're not watching the ads. We ain't doing that. Also, I took off the wide angle lens thing that I had on my camera. Are we noticing that much of a difference? Like, do I just keep it off? And then just have the wide angle lens if I need it for anything specific? Because I don't really use the wide angle as much on stream anymore. I'll notice a diff. Then yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep it off then. Because like it does get a good wide angle shot. It's just that I don't utilize it enough. But I don't know. Figured I'd try taking it off, see if there was much of a difference. And if not, then just won't use it. But yeah. Oh wait, did I get paid yet? I'm supposed to get paid today from work. Did my PayPal payment not go through? So I sent Trolleys the money that they got, where we had to like swap it between my crypto wallet since he's in Canada. And then I redeem it, cash it out, send it to him on PayPal. But it didn't. It's not showing up in my recent purchases. I don't know if it's sent. Should I? It'll figure it out. Actually, wait, what's my Cash App? Shit. Right. All right. Yeah, everything else on my end is like working. I had the bank mister. I mean, I was checking and it just wasn't showing like, what's it called? It just wasn't showing that it went through. But like PayPal said it went through. Trolley said it went through. Well, it had to have extracted from my bank, so how did it not go through? I'll take it if he got the money and I didn't spend any money personally. Money glitch. Well, if that's not the case, then I don't know what happened. Wait, size flip.
We'll see if they can make the hard side look easy.
Pistol to kick that one off and converted, so
I'm telling you,
that's something they've
it
been
might just be
consistent
a
with winning
T-sided
even
map.
in Dust 2's loss.
Plus 9-3 curse. Huge.
100 Thieves have not made this easy for themselves. Monacy, a driving force. Ooh.
Try and get the lineup, couldn't get it.
Distracted by Device's hands, and Syrah comes through with 2 kills of the pistol. Rain's going to surpass him on the attempted entry into the B bomb site, and it doesn't feel like Falcons are going to be able to stop this one, so they'll have to wait for their double digits.
They did get 2v4'd on a Dust 2 pistol, I'll just say that. There's not even kits to pick up, are there?
This would be the comeback of all comebacks.
Oh, it definitely would.
This would be the
It'd be the
greatest
upset of the
season.
Just season?
Yeah, I think just season.
Decade?
Of the decade.
Oh, a 10-second
No kit.
ninja would be insane.
No kit, no stress. 100 Thieves take a 4th round win. It'll set themselves up for a chance at
go.
a T-side comeback.
Well, it's the only way that this game was going to be interesting, so we're all cheering for that. It's got a 5-round gap in it, but with Antico's coming up, I'm going to trust in Gizmy.
This would be the biggest result for 100 Thieves. This roster.
Yes, this would be the pinnacle of VRS climb.
This would be the big one for them.
This is their Everest.
Falcons
This is their online Everest.
off of the major championship.
Where am I going? Your house? Sure. Wait, who said that?
On map 3.
Ooh.
No, I was trying to. What's it called? I was trying to see if I could pull up that poly market thing. Because if 100 Thieves are down right now, their rates are low. So if I throw in like $2,
It's going to be a quick answer from the bomb carrier.
I could
Just
turn
go
that into
running
hella
on over to
money.
the B-bomb site. They've seen enough bombs
But it
in the
blocked
middle
me,
to
so
know that
I'm
there's
taking that
gotta
as
be
a sign
gap,
to
and
not
they
try
are
anymore.
correct in taking this. The Falcons grabbed a MAC-10 in the middle of all that chaos. And we'll see where Kyosuke decides to try to swing with it, because surely they want to get this damage in. Falcons 9, 100 Thieves 5.
The win from your house? What win? Did I breathe into the mic and it picked up? A dog, I'm telling you. I'm sorry. I did not know that the gain is going to pick up as much as it is now.
Yeah, and they do so with 4 players still up. So beautiful conversion. Deal with those USPs out middle. And Falcons still chasing their 10th.
I didn't? Okay, good.
See, no glasses.
I know it's weird.
You'll be next.
No way.
Please continue breathing. I'm actually on strike. I'm holding my breath. Rest of the stream. Starting now.
Maybe it was one of the 100 Thieves.
Ready for the push.
Oh,
Rain
damn.
with a couple. This is versus guns, folks.
Don't need good glasses to see that.
Now things are gonna get interesting. It's a 3-round game. 100 Thieves dispatch of the Falcons' first gun round on the CT side, and they do it in very convincing fashion. Back-to-back headshots out of Rain. Bop, bop.
Okay.
It'd be lovely.
I actually
100
tried holding
Thieves
my
if they
breath
can
the
keep
entire
everything
time.
Up here.
I could have kept
Rain's
going,
not
but
gonna slow
like,
down. He will collect a 3rd kill this round alone.
I'd rather not pass out on stream again.
Molotov for Kyosuke, quad kill for Rain, and a 3-round game.
I'm so mad
What I
it
wanted to
didn't
see,
let
like,
me
why
in
is it
because he
being
could
happy?
pop off
Does
here.
Falcons believe that they can lose?
Told you
'Cause
to
at
breathe.
no point in this
No,
game
I,
were really
I said
ever
I
having
was
fun.
holding my
They were just
ground.
kind of getting through it, even though they were winning all these rounds.
Years of being the Falcons has conditioned them to believe they can always lose. Except that one time they won the major.
But obviously, at the very minimum, there'll be respect across the boards, especially because, well, you've got Device and Rain over there.
What was the stat with $60,000 bounties? It's never been claimed?
13 to 1.
Was it 1?
think.
Yeah? Okay. We should have that reconfirmed. Because this would be a hell of a time for it to happen.
Yeah, was it just Eyeballers winning their series versus FaZe, but then no one else did? It was like in openers, right? Yeah.
I'm still
Can't
not
remember.
understanding this map. I'm just glad that 100
Still
Thieves
have to
is
believe
kind of making a
FaZe even in that
comeback,
game would've
but
been like a
also
60K
like
bounty. I believe like a 30K bounty.
it kind of would have
60s,
been
right?
nice to be able to put
Top
the money
16s.
down earlier.
It was back in the day.
Never mind. What was that?
Pistol finds one. It's never gonna be
Got my phone
smooth
about
sailing, I
die.
can
See you
promise
when I
that.
see you,
Falcons will
handsome.
put up a
All right,
fight.
appreciate you stopping by.
Kerrigan in the smoke. Pressed up against Sierra, who turns his back unnecessarily and dies out to the 5-7. Now a man advantage. Kyosuke's got 1 point of health.
Come on,
Single
legendary.
HP
Nah,
to work with.
I'll take a hit anyways.
Bomb plant comes through. Kerrigan grabs the gun. Now a second rifle in the mix for Falcons. A wide swing gets traded by Kerrigan. Now it's going to be Poi's problem. Device takes damage. All on Poi. He's got the Kerrigan kill secured. It's Nico with 14 HP.
Bomb's
and
open.
no kit. A 10-second defuse as Poi puts a bit of distance between him and that bomb. Will he anticipate a 10-second defuse? Well, right now it's Nico not even sticking it, so Poi goes back in, finds the headshot, and 100 Thieves 7th comes at a cost.
Yeah, but it's still a lock-in for that. Now make it a 2-round game
Hey,
as well.
what?
They've got enough money, plenty of money, I should say. To
Does
buy.
what at a
Comes
cost?
out for Monacy. Now that we see this game isn't going to be free, these wins start to bleed into more rifles.
You could tell
starting to
that
get excited
the
for
energy is
100
high
Thieves.
there because they're like they finally got their footing a little bit, I feel like.
That round does get dangerously close, though. It's enough to keep you on your toes if you're 100 Thieves. Looking to just catch TeSS off. Insta headshot out of Rain. Maui Snake had big things to say about Rain and him seizing chances.
My goodness.
Well, this
Hold
opportunity
on.
doesn't come often, and Rain is tapping into that potential we know he has. Lickety split entry frag into the A site to make this a 1-round game.
What year is it? What a couple of kills out of Rain.
Okay. That's what we like
And
to
that's a
see.
bit of what Monacy brought to Falcons back on T side. But this is going to be a closing statement now for 100 Thieves. And this is a lot of momentum they have boiling.
Yeah, nobody's going for the diffuse.
Ooh, and another kill. It's 2 saves in this round for Falcons. Looks like that'll be the end of it. Oh my goodness, Nico takes a bullet in the end.
Wait, did he
Survived.
not get the kill?
So far, Rain is a
Dog, I
driving
would've been
force on
shitting
his
myself
T-side.
if that
He's
were
had
me.
His hands on every round.
I just need the Rain interview after this. That was real perfect. No jiggle right there. Just waited up until the point where he knew TeSS might have been spotting. Went wide, instant headshot.
Yeah, that was crazy.
9-1.
Wow.
And a kill in every round so far, I believe, on this attack. Rain looking to be
They're playing aggressive
instrumental
defense?
on the decider. As Monacy goes absent, but Falcons
playing
feeling
aggressive
the
defense.
squeeze, look to get active on the bridge. Gizmy just gave up the
Timing.
angle. Device remains worried, misses his chance to strike one down, but Gizmy finds the headshot
Oh.
and damage on top of it. You're not going to get away.
Oh
5v3
my.
versus guns yet again in an attempt to tie this game.
You are kidding. They needed a pistol to make this competitive, but the thought that they're now vying for the map win, they are crushing on these rifle rounds.
In the process of a perfect
They're broke
T-side
too. They
so
need
far.
a kill. They kill, they almost secure the
9-3
next
on
round too.
half, answered back by 6 consecutive terrorist round wins. It's a slow approach over to the A side as Falcons get active on B. Kerrigan going to be left to his own devices, no teammate nearby.
Oh, get it? Because
He would
device
have
is
to be the hero versus
fault.
4. Execute over top, utility well placed, and he's going to go
That
down
is-
empty-handed. Not one casualty for 100 Thieves to have to stomach in the 18th round.
Losing Nuke is one thing, but picking up Dust too, and then potentially
Nuke
a
was the
Anubis
first
of
map.
all maps.
Okay, I kind of well,
And getting
been down to watch
smoked
Nuke,
on their
but
map pick of Nuke.
okay.
Monacy's first kill of the second half found in just
Huge.
this attempted save. Tied game 9
Yeah,
all.
no save on their end.
Falcons just love making the news.
See, they're kind of already looking defeated.
And that notorious pressure starts to sink in.
Oh wait, so is the coach in the back just watching how they're playing and being like, "Hey, this is what you guys need to do," and they can only do that at the half, or are they talking mid-game?
This really just turns out to be a Rain masterclass. Worst case, they could just buy him. This round for the lead on Anubis.
It's actually solid damage through smoke, just for random spraying. Literally any damage, I feel like, is solid damage through a smoke. If you didn't see him before the smoke went up.
There's always a chance somebody throws that Hail Mary. M4 meant to be set up. Monacy, the only rifle for the defense, and he's not allowed to escape. Not at Rain's hands.
Okay.
Fire burns him.
Good trade, I guess, but
Finds impact even from beyond the grave.
I don't know if we want Rain to die there.
Rain still
I mean,
gets
Device still
his.
has an op.
And that rifle irretrievable.
He's just dangerous
as
with
Nico
that
would have
weapon
to
in
push
general,
through the
but
T
against
smoke,
pistols
doesn't
also.
want to take the gamble. And just gives 100 Thieves a little more room to work with. Gizmi's gonna clear out E-Box, gets
Like,
the
the fact
response back
Monacy
from the
got
Falcons
killed there
util.
makes it,
Now
like,
he's
a
gonna
little
join
bit more
up with his 3
worrying.
other teammates
Just
to
be like,
play
damn, y'all
number
could do
strong
something.
into this opposite site. Unless Nico cuts him off before he gets there.
You have to drop out. I mean, not willing to make that noise.
Utility confirms the intentions. Kyosuke's Desert Eagle in hand, misses its first shot. but
Kyosuke
will still
got
recover.
one.
Nico's got
Nico
one as
got
well.
one.
Poised down. A little damage for Device to have to
Why is
stomach.
this a close match here?
Kerrigan, a late arrival,
Close
5-7
round.
in hand. And as Gizmi crosses back to Long, he makes noise in the process. Kerrigan's position could actually catch them off guard.
I mean, eventually they've got nothing else to watch.
Nah,
Bombs planted
Device is
open for
watching.
them. AK to get picked up.
No kid on the round, and Device won't miss this shot.
That could have
Kill
gotten
secured for
dangerous.
Device. 100 Thieves
It would not
with the
put-
lead.
They're in the lead, baby.
I would not put it past Kerrigan to be able to clutch up in
10-9
that
on a
situation.
decider map over top of your most
I had to
recent
construct that
major
sentence over again
champions.
after I started the first 2 words.
The same Falcons that opened up on Nuke with a
Damn, that was a
dismantling of
weird
100
spread
Thieves.
molly.
A roster that's had 1 week of
Like, I feel like
practice
if it
with
had
Gizmi
a
at
different
the helm.
spread pattern, it would have been.
Breakout in-game leader
He
of
could have
the
made it out
Cologne
there.
Major.
There's
has
a little
had
tiny bit
time
they
to
ran
try to
into
put
that
together
extended.
a master plan to pull off this, the unthinkable.
It's been an array of good entries that have brought 100 Thieves these rounds. One small mistake, and it will just be a gust of wind to their confidence. Falcons have to hold this one tight. This opening kill could dictate their mood until the end of this match. But that doesn't mean they can forego being proactive at the same time. But what's the idea? flash works
Uh-oh.
on Monacy. Oh, he'll get blinded and killed.
Gizmi fragging out for the first one. Nico's got the answer.
Up goes down. He'll pick it up.
Shit.
Pulls back with the sniper. Rain takes a quick look over smoke, sees nobody up on Fountain.
We've seen a lot of default victories out of 100 Thieves, and I mean, just like the tactics to get the kills to turn into site takes. Not the longer, more drawn-out defaults. Where they have to come forward with full exact.
Yeah, they kind
They're
of
building off the
do better
basics.
in the
Kioske is
fast
looking to
pace
be the
than
interruption for
stalling.
this half of it, but it's Device and Rain on the attack. Oh,
what a
instant! Rain and the time to kills damn near unbelievable. Another just straight through skewers Kerrigan. TeSS fast activation on the flank, and Rain's gonna go right back at it, you'd think. Molotov in front of him, flashbang finds Rain. This time they've got him blind, and so the retake's on. It's gonna be the kit
The
on
commit
Nico,
through the molly
but
is
Nico's
actually kind of
still
huge.
playing with that op that he picked up off of Monacy. There's rifles to swap out here behind TeSS, who's looking to just make this happen with 20
But do
health.
you
It's the
defuse
new
here or do you
kid
save?
on the block for 100 Thieves to close this. Poi and Sierra with pressure on them as that
They got
tag
push.
comes
Hello?
out.
No one's peeking.
Nobody bites. TeSS hits the headshot. Poi back into the cover.
No
Nico's
time.
gonna try to chase this down as that kick could still pull it off, but no sir, and no save. 100 Thieves, 2 rounds from the upset.
And he'll also, did he get the op in the end?
Did he?
Switched out just in time.
Yeah, he's grabbed it as well. That's incredible. 11 rounds now for 100
That
Thieves.
was
A tactic
crazy.
That worked out beautifully. The flash to assist that kill. And Rain's entries are as good as donks right
I
here.
gotta
They
see this
couldn't
shot.
be any faster.
This guy is electric.
Ah!
Playing up to the opposition.
God, that kill on Kerrigan.
Still flawless T-side.
I mean, Rain has completely taken over this T side to a level that you just could not precipitate. Double entries on sights with his rifle.
Bro, Nico is upset. Yeah, what are we looking like now? Yeah,
This is what they have to defend against the series.
I could make crazy money.
A half buy. They've got TeSS on a M4. Their only rifle.
And a dry spell.
Yeah, half buy in here
X
is
factor
kind
out
of
of
smart.
Falcons.
A 9-3. Yeah, we might have seen the full collapse.
Personally, though, I will have given Kerrigan the gun instead of Kioske. I think. But like this stall game
playing
is
this
where
one.
it's always a struggle, though.
Don't want to fumble it at the goal line. You know, Falcons are low on money, that they're desperate, and that they're still dangerous. They know they're just looking for one more of these.
That boost above the smoke, though,
Rain goes down.
I gotta respect that.
It's the one rifle. And now Falcons are actually completely back in business. No, they can't go grab that gun, obviously.
Curious to see if Gizmi gets the troops into that gap. If they just call out the bluff as if that M4 is going to move. Classic tactic. It's the hit and run. Find one kill with it and try to go for the reposition. But now TeSS's job made awkward and burned down to 50 health. Not to
Okay.
mention Monacy pop before he even gets vision.
That's a
TeSS
huge
dead.
kill there.
Perfect utility.
Sure enough, 100 Thieves have enough
All
of a
you need to
protocol
kill
to
is,
dive into the bomb site. They
Kioske,
just
and I
tried
think
to
you're
turn
chilling.
them away. Desert Eagle on the flank denied. Device has got his frag. And with bomb down and weapons
Uh-oh.
picked
Wait,
back
Kerrigan's
up,
got a gun now.
100 Thieves sit comfortably on top of this A site to secure themselves their 12. Kerrigan takes a sniff at sight and goes down empty-handed. 3 map
Kioske
and
is
match
saving.
points secured.
They have leveled up as this game has gone on. They have answers.
Literally
at
the
every point of the
only way
round,
that they
whether
can
it's
win.
as an individual with the entries from Rain, or if it's later on.
He
they go
needs to
down
drop that
4v5
for
and they have to go forward with a
TeSS,
full
unless
exact.
TeSS
Everything is
wants
landing in place.
like the A1S or some bullshit. Monacy does have enough for an op,
Falcons
but
are
nothing
actually
else.
about to lose this
Kerrigan can
series
full buy, Nico can full
to a
buy.
flawless T side.
Almost gained that one pick.
I don't know what's crazier, the fact that it's Anubis, the fact that it's 100 Thieves.
I can't say shit I was saying on the first half, but I'm telling you, it has to be because it's a T-sided map.
A map they can beat anybody on.
Maui Snake highlighted the scalps that Falcons have on this very map. Pulled it out at key junctures within that Cologne major victory. And yet today versus Gizmy and his game plan, they can't seem to put brakes on it for even one round. Nico just sent down into the pack, dies empty-handed. Luckily for them, Kerrigan gets the trade through that smoke, and it's gonna leave 100 Thieves still with work to do.
Looking for the closing moment now. Rain's still alive. Zero will happily go one
that's
for
where it
one
gets
with a player
dangerous.
like Nico. Device approaches. They're ready to push into this.
Oh, he whiffs, but Gizmy's got the trade.
Trade.
Again, call upon his individual level when you need it. Molotov for Kerrigan.
He's just-
gets away with the corner.
Just get out of there. Just get out of there.
I mean, you'd never think Gizmy would clear this.
But there's still a push on the other
Just
side.
get
of the
out
map. The
there.
CTs are going to feel pressure to actually make a move, right? It's just Kerrigan.
Your
over
molly's
here.
not hitting him.
Incendiary even smaller, so he's getting away with this. Kerrigan, though, at the same time, keeps considering long side. Bomb dropped in front of him. As that fire just never spreads wide enough, but Rain is a part of this. And as the bomb gets set ablaze, Rain closes the distance into Kerrigan. Oh, a smoke behind, but the op shot out of Modesty clips Rain's wings perfectly. And at 30 seconds, Poi, star of Dust 2, has to somehow try to pull off this clutch in the first of 3 match points. He's gonna run it down into the E-box, and Kerrigan holds his nerve, holds the line in the sand, and delivers 3 critical kills.
Had to find that one spot painted into a corner with those Molotovs, but yet unburned. And I wondered if Gizmy had thought for a second maybe he had a place to stand, but didn't clear it. A saving grace here.
Hot take, you clear that all the time anyways. Because you get the early angle on the doorway, but then you just clear that one off a swing. Because then after that, you know
that would have been a flawless
that entire
T-side.
room's clear and
But
they can
more
only
than
come
they
from
give
that
themselves
doorway.
a real chance to actually make this into overtime. It's still close because of their early lead.
There's no molly that hits deep enough, I feel like. Based on everything that I've seen, nothing
10
hits that
rounds
corner.
into the CT side, Falcons find their first.
They've got one more tactic late in the game.
Device is waiting for them to get greedy, which they might. Nico?
Strategy to try to catch Nico off guard. And they've got a lot of time to hang on to this
Yeah,
angle.
definitely play this out.
Gizmy trying to slide closer in front of this. Device inching his way closer to the spot that Nico holds.
He's seen him.
And he's gonna wait for a prime chance to pull that trigger. But Nico now disengaged. Gizmy's gonna slide forward.
It's also info. Spotting from that far back. They know that this is an open line. Gizmy, what can he do with this? Well, the push comes out. Dangerous.
Yeah, that is true. That is crazy good info.
Bomber Rain's back at T-spawn within 40 seconds of the end of this round. And Kyosuke gets tagged by those flames. So
it's
now they're gonna know
literally
this position's occupied, surely. Kyosuke eats the flashbang. Kerrigan's gonna hang on, gives the assist. Gizmy activates out towards middle. But what more can they do? He's gonna try to put that squeeze on Temple, and found out by Finn. Another multi-kill from the Falcons in-game leader. Back-to-back triples from Kerrigan. Critical.
Okay, just when you need him. And with 15 seconds, there's going to be no chance here for Rain.
It's another attempt up that E-box, another move towards this B site, but it is Kerrigan himself to hold the line.
Come on.
Like clockwork. Leave it to Finn to wake up this late into it when they're finally, truly in jeopardy.
Like, we don't want to bring this to OT.
But it's not enough to chew through all of the
We
money
need
here
to
for
win
100
here.
Thieves. They have a full buy up involved, every grenade you could think of. It's about as full strength as a round 24 can get.
Falcons still don't know about that op setup, but they're going to send their own sniper into the canal. Quick look for Monacy, met by smoke. He'll pop it open and still see nothing.
Thieves know you let this go into overtime, and suddenly the odds skew heavily towards the Falcons. It's another situation where they'd have the edge. This is their best chance to close.
Heavy utility usage to get them closer towards mid, met by CT presence. m0NESY's Oppa waits, and the frag grenade finds good chip damage. Device tiptoeing into this line is gonna be dropped by m0NESY, who's got a teammate up front and right there for GiZME to get the response back. He takes damage from NiKo. Smoke over to the B site. Kyosuke's got Poi. And as GiZME will look to yet again inch his way out middle, the rest of 100 Thieves still stuck stagnant outside this B site.
Yeah, but they do have E-Box.
Karrigan has been the solution 2 rounds back to back with his triple kills, and soon to be called on again.
Come on.
Sierra from long, Rain from inside E-Box, and GiZME moving his way back from middle, looking to join up alongside Rain. Entries have dried up now. Kyosuke's got the cover of the bomb site, still Karrigan to work with, but it's gonna be GiZME himself to move it forward. Karrigan still managing to hang on, and so Sierra's 1v3's got a bit of space between him and the next challenge. Enough space to get away with the bomb plant. It's a gun up for Sierra. Heart pounding, ops wide,
Yes! Oh my god!
100 Thieves with the robbery.
Holy shit! They did it!
Your Cologne Major champions. GiZME is a steal.
Oh my god. Him peeking that right side instead of left side had to have been the decision there.
Clutch up an Anubis win against Falcons to win it.
That was a
in
good
that
plant
regard.
too,
Now, I mean, we
because
knew a
then you
comeback
forced
was
them out.
possible, but we thought overtime was more likely on the cards, especially having to see you go in a 1v2 and plant that bomb.
Dog, I will win crazy money.
We're literally both just sitting here in disbelief.
Fix his mic. That's crazy. I can't believe that it didn't let me put or log into the website. If I logged into the website, I was chilling. Oh, wait, give me 1 second. Oh, wait, I gotta pull something up. So, all right. Yeah, that was insane. I can't believe it. Like, honestly, I'm impressed. Damn. I was not expecting to be watching that today, and I was not expecting to be as hyped at the end of that as I was. That was awesome. I was legit I was getting invested to the point where I popped off with the players there. Oh wait, so what's the rest of the schedule looking like? Does it show the schedule? Oh no, I'll find the schedule for it. But that is crazy. Man. Alright. What do we do now? We could keep just reacting to shit. What else is there that we could react to? Oh wait, y'all want to see my all my draft league matches? Because I keep on talking about it, but I've never shown y'all what I've done with the draft league. Give me 1 second. I got get flashbang first, but actually, I don't know if I can share any of them. I need to screen them again. I would need to listen through and screen them to make sure everything is fine and nothing's a dox in any way. I'm not doxing myself. That would be an issue. Here, let's do what is there that we could watch? There another major of some kind going on? What's Pokemon doing? Is there any Pokemon competitions that are live right now? I'll react to that. Not looking like it. Damn. My original plan got fucked up. So we pivoted. Solid pivot. Now it's over. Now what? I could do Slay the Spire too, but like... What else we got? I'm worried if I just drown out too much Slay the Spire 2. Then I'm just going to either use up all my luck or fall off when it comes to the challenge. Yeah, let's just run it. Actually, Chad, do we? Hold on. I should check with the trolleys. Live and got nothing to do. Should I try modded STS2, or are you wanting to save that for a duo thing? Question mark. Let's just see if he's going to, if he wants to hold off on mods, like doing anything modded for it, I'm down. I have no problem with it. It's just whether or not he is cool with it or not. I don't know what his intentions are. I don't want to overstep. I'm making sure. Worst case, we're running Slay the Spire too. But it's just whether or not we're doing it with mods. Let's just see what mods there are. There's Steam. Okay. Was it Slay the Spire 2? Let's go to library. Community hub. Workshop. Okay. That is a crazy thing. Wait, full art overhaul for Silent? What does this mean? Oh! Is that for every character? Is that not how you check it? Workshop items. Bunch of Dota 2 stuff. Only one Slay the Spire. Only for Silent? What was this upload? July 15th? That was recent. It's going to take time to do full arts for all of them. They all do look good, though. Wait, what? Oh, you need all of them. Okay. Yeah, no, that's sick. Let's see, what other mods are there? I don't want anything too crazy. If anything does look interesting, it's going to be a cool character. Like a full-on character like the Watcher. Go and pick this up. Because I want the Watcher in the actual like main game, but I don't know if they're going to do that before launch. So what's this? Modded versions of base characters? I don't know how I feel about that, but interesting concept. Player size tied to max HP. That's funny. Yeah, I want anything that's like game breaking. Hero expansion? Try again, gain 9 block, put an attack from your draw pile. It's not bad. That being a 3 cost is kind of crazy. Because at the very least, that's like 29 damage. That's if it's only this poison being triggered once. If it's all poison triggered once and it's already stacked up, that's insane. Take an extra turn after this one. That's a crazy one. Soda Pop, gain 2 energy, add a soul to your hand, OC heal 6 HP, exhaust. That's a freaking crazy ass card. That is basically free 2 energy, OC heals 6, draw 2. Because, like, the energy would cancel each other out. So you're basically just adding a soul to your hand and healing OC. Evoke the rightmost orb and add its evoked effect to this card? What does that mean? Like, lightning will strike once and do 10 damage? Well, lightning will strike on a random enemy and do 1 damage, or 10 damage. Whoa. That's just a preview. Never mind. I feel like those cards kind of are too OP. What does Better Spire 2 mean? Oh, it's just that shit. I'm kind of good, honestly. I think we just play with what we got. Do the mods auto-apply? Hello? If it doesn't let me do it here, then I'm just going to say never mind. Okay, word. Oh, wait, we got restart. This is a brand new save. There we go. Okay. I can't play random, though? Whatever. Alright, let's try out the Watcher. We'll try out the Watcher, and then we'll also try out, what's it called? The new silent cards. Like the full arts and shit. Word. Okay. These all kind of suck. Oh, wait. Let's see what we do. So we have blocks and defends. Enter Calm. Calm, whenever you exit this stance, gain 2 energy. Deal double damage but take double damage. So we would need some sort of energy. Damn. So eruption would... I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay. Let's not do 2 random. Let's just do the 1, I think. Yes. Ah, fuck it. Word. Alright, well, those two. Enter Divinity. Deal triple damage, gain 3 energy, exit this stance at the start of your next turn. What? So this is, hey, clean up. Uh-oh. I don't even know what that is. When you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand. There's our energy source. So, okay. I don't know how exactly to play this out. We gotta learn this character. Okay. So, like... Okay. We can't attack back just yet. So might as well do it here. Okay. Your next attack deals 5 additional damage. Deal 4 damage twice. Shuffle this card into your draw pile. That guy goes hard. That's another Wrath card, but we'll need more Divinity? No, not Divinity. We need Calm. Gotta get our mood swing set up. Okay, wait. No, it's... I still die at the end of the next turn. Or wait, no. End of next turn, or... I almost want to get rid of that card. What's Scry? Look at the top cards, and I can discard any of them? Wait, that's actually huge. Both of these are good. I think I'll go with this, though. I'll need more block than anything. Sure. That's not bad. Put 1 card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. Enter Calm in your turn. Hmm. I'll take meditate. This is hard trying to learn a new character off rip. Oh wait, so what would be the play here? Honestly, let's just see how this works. I think I've been holding off on it for too long. Where's the powers at, though? I haven't seen a single power for this character. Don't want to enter Wraith. Or do we? Do we want to? Well, we want to enter Divinity. Let's just see how this works, right? So we go boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we could kind of one turn. You know, I don't like school, but tomorrow's school. Damn, that sucks. Bald Miracle. Add 2 miracles to your hand. Miracles are those retain gain 1 energy exhaust. Ooh. Okay. That's a solid card to have. Cut Through Fate is kind of solid. You can basically organize what you draw. Miniature tent. Not even a question. If you are in Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies. Otherwise, enter it. What's mantra? Whenever you gain 10 mantra, enter Divinity. Oh, this is just setting up. I could slowly get into Divinity without having to use that 1 card. Okay, wait, that's huge. Don't know what to do now. I mean, you're chilling here. I think finding this a little bit faster makes it worth it. We need a thin hour deck and then just have, well, I mean, there we go. Then we'll do kind of do want to up our calm percentage because we don't want to just full on go into it. Throw. Empty Fist. I like that. That seems broken. What's the upgrade to? Ooh. Yeah. I'll go with this. Because I want to sleep, but I want to go to school. Can't go to school without sleep. That's tough. Oh, wait. So I gain 11 here. So if I drink this big damage here, these two are dead next turn. So I kill you. Okay. I think having more pressure points cycling is good. Let's upgrade one of them. Okay. Okay. Huge. I like that turn. That's crazy. Let's just block all this. I thought about going into that other form, but... Oh, here's where we're willing to change. Okay. I'm understanding this character now. We're not taking that. If this enemy has HP... Wait, what? There's no way that's an actual card. I mean, it'll only be 3, right? It's only 3 of them. Okay. After that last performance, I think we're fine with elites. Maybe even 2. We'll see. Okay, so pressure point. I mean, what if we just do crazy damage to him? Fuck it. Okay. Are there no... There's no compendium for this. Is there no powers that come with the Watcher's card pool? I don't think I've seen a single one. So, just go mark build. Self-scaling. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, deck fixing. Are there any... Oh, we see a power. That's good. This is good to exit stances. Fix that so we can lose or stop losing gold. I misplayed. Could have done more than that. I feel like that wasn't too crazy. That's a solid block card. That's a momentum gaining block. We cannot pick up any more cards for the rest of combat. Uh-oh. I feel like that wasn't terrible. Could be a lot worse. Wait, is there a custom timeline? No. Oh, wait, here we go. So, Compendium. We had to play one match as the Watcher. Okay. So, full art. Enter Divinity. Divinity's the triple damage. And while in Wrath, deal 50. Okay. Is this how it was in Slay Spire 1? Oh wait, now I can play random. I want to see these full arts. Let's look at these full arts and then we might end stream then. There we go. I didn't know I had to do that. There we go. Alright. Should apply, right? Yup. That's all I'm changing the back. Obviously, that's not game one, but... Word. It's throwing me off, but I like it. Not used to seeing so much of the card. I kill here. Ooh. These full arts are sick. Okay. Let's do block, attack. We can draw 2, attack, block way more than needed. Full attack. Then I just need, well, 2 attacks. Word. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. Ooh. All these look so good in full arts. Fair in the Bow was the better choice, but like... I'm just trying to collect the designs. Take that. Huge. Huge. That's crazy. That's a good card. Like that, he continues to shivs like, or she. Am I talking about Silent, or am I talking about the artist? I guess for the design. Oh, I just heal. I was like, I thought I can't get encounters here. Fuck. The foggy's kind of throwing me off. Okay. Maybe accelerant? Oh wait, no, we don't need accelerant. What am I doing? It's probably gonna be more useful for me. Guess I could have used that strike. Fuck, whatever. Ain't word. Fuck, I'm fine. Assassinate. Got vulnerable going now. Oh, the one time I would have preferred Fan of Knives. Okay. Just go full on attack into you. Accuracy. Gonna rest up. Okay. Okay. Next time I could kind of pop off, I might just throw that. I need that hidden daggers. Honestly, next turn is my pop off turn. Which kind of sucks, but yeah, he's intangible now, so honestly, I'm about to just shuffle these back into my deck. 'Cause if I'm struggling to find them on my off turns, then I'm not going to find them on the actual turns I want them on. Okay. All three of these are good. Imbued off rip though. Free power every single start of combat. Does sound pretty good. If we upgrade the shit out of our out of our deck. Okay. We can you in the back. Accuracy. Word. Another accuracy, I'll take it. After image. Word. Huge. There we go. There, all right. Sure. That's crazy damage for only, like, what, 3 shifts? Easier to get rid of now. We haven't gotten that relic in a minute. I'm willing. Yo, Angela, what's poppin'? Welcome in. It's been a minute. Thanks for the lurk. Let's do that. Boom. Do we have a... Yeah. I don't care about the curse. It's just one turn that's going to be annoying with it. But it'll be fine every other time. guess, yeah, upgraded power would be kind of huge. Oh. Shit. There we go. Okay. You're doing max damage. There we go. Okay, third guy is probably gonna be biggest problem. Okay. That damage kind of sucks, but kind of just playing the power just to get rid of it in our hand, but I honestly should have drank the strength potion, but whatever. I'll take every accuracy. Screw it. Hold up. What if I don't block here? Actually, wait, I can. Just slightly. That is crazy. All right. I might just pop this anyways too. Nah, that could be a good third act sort of thing. Alright, so we're gonna weaken. Play that. Play these. Boom. Boom, boom. That sucks. We didn't block any of that. Double accuracy, defend, attack. So make sure that all of our skills have Sly on it. We're living. Do we trust it? What's our shivs doing? Shivs do additional 20 damage, so 20 off of an upgraded one, which is 6. That's 26. We win? Yeah. Part of me was having major doubts in that, but timing this with Knife Trap just doubles it entirely. I do need this. Alright, 2 more fights, and then we get 5 relics. So what we can do... Like a last minute late shop. Guarantee our combats. Let's do... care about that. It's only for that turn, right? Yeah, we're not defending. I'm gonna pop 1 accuracy. Fuck. Actually, no, I did math that right. Haha. It works. Alright, reflex to get some card draw going. I would have preferred another attack there, but it's fine. Fuck. I'm losing some max HP here. It's fine. Should have played the second accuracy, honestly, but it is what it is. Okay, so we get some solid shit, honestly. Overall, take a footwork. This applies for, oh wait, is it 3 or 5? Oh, I thought it was 5. This is gonna be good because our shivs are upgraded. With a knife trap at least. Okay. That was a good play there, honestly. Watch. Still block full. We can use, that way we can play this. Play that. Word. We don't want anything else. This guy's gonna suck. Actually, wait, no, he's not. Okay. Okay, wait. So I'll be at 15. This will bring me to 21. 30. I could block 30 total. Or I can attack you. Double attack you, I guess. Just to play it safe, and then boom. Break you. It's big damage. Give me more blades. Do have a guaranteed shop. I feel like this is fair. It's actually huge. That makes it a lot easier to play. Okay, hella gold. We don't need the power. The relic's cool. Piercing a whale is always good. Let's just up our dexterity. Fan of Knives offer it. Word. I was about to say, if that doesn't kill, the next one does. Even easier to find shivs. Huge. First. I feel like I spent that money well. Yeah, if we just lay into hella shivs off rip into the front. Ooh. That's huge. Because now you're weak. Block all this. Discard you too. Oh wait, I could also be drinking this. if I just do this, boom, boom, set this up. Oh, that stacks the week onto it too. Hold on. We have more cards to work with. That's solid. Your time's up. That was a solid run. That's like the only mod was the color change or the full art instead of colored cards. So that's kind of a legit win there that we got. I'll give it 1 second. All right, let's run it back one more. Sub 40. Let's go. Oh, let's do one more run. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try the Watcher one more time. Let's obtain a rare card. White. Choose one to either gain 6 plating, 3 strength, or 25 gold. That's actually kind of crazy. Am I tripping? It seems broken. Let's test it. Actually, we could take this. It's early enough. I feel like after one run through, I'm able to better understand this character. So if I play... That's not enough. So I need to enter calm. Let's just protect full. Stay as full health as possible. Let's do boom, boom. Okay, well. That kind of sucks. There we go. This guy helped us. Spoils map. I'll be real, I don't know what the second we could have back to back with miniature tent on the Watcher. But we got too early. Huh. I don't need energy like that, but I also don't need a heal like that. Scribe 5? You know what? Maybe that's worth it. Yeah. I'm telling you, this freaking 6-7 shit keeps on popping up. Okay. This was actually kind of good for us. We used it before and it was good. Okay, we found that faster. Okay. All these fucking shops and I can't get shit. I guess we could just start removing shit. Let's discard you. Let's discard you. Okay. Okay, what does this do? This gets me out of wrath form. Let's do the violence. Wait. This seems crazy good. Just me? Shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Guess we set up the plate armor. Oh, I'm seeing the play here. Okay. Maybe we at least kill. Alright. Got that card back, which is good. If we can imbue that... No. Unspent's not bad, though. Wait, does that one card exhaust? It does. Let's upgrade 3 miracles. It's not bad. Not worried about this fight, so I could take the gold here. Then no matter what, it's 9. There we go. Nope. Fuck it. That kind of sucks. Why'd I play that? That was bad. Bad idea. Oh, he's dipping. I let him do all that damage and then kick my ass. Okay. Okay. I'm getting greedy. Hmm. Okay. Wait. There may be hope. A little bit of a struggle. We'll take it though. Skip it. Guys, like I'm telling you, the 67 rule in this game doesn't make any sense. Adding a normality. When's the earliest shop? Maybe sewn is better. Or not sewn, perfect fit. But perfect fit on Cut Through Fate. We got rest. I know the rule is rest, then chest, then rest. But cannot risk that. Okay. I'm still getting worried about this. That's insane. Hello? My strength about to go crazy during this combat. Yeah, you. Boom. Okay. Fuck reptile trinket. Yeah, that's huge. I could full heal or I could smith. Honestly. Nah, I can't trust it up against this guy. I always struggle against him. Okay. I'm like locked in because I think I can win this. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do plate armor. Stack mark. Block and scry. Okay. That was easier than I thought. I kind of AFK'd that because of Rolling Boulder. Let's take another one. Wait, is that the same card? Yeah. I don't know why I noticed the detail on it on the second one more. This is sick of playing staff. Where's your blade? My staff is enough. A blade would only slow me. Staff wielder, unorthodox. Mighty, I love it. Oh. I do play a lot of cards, I feel like. So drawing might not be bad. But what powers am I playing? Rolling Boulder, that's the only problem. Oh, wait, but that's not bad. I still play shit. It would still be the only one I play. So, we could do... Pretty straightforward or double shot, triple shot potential. Word. Word. Okay. What if I just reshuffle my entire deck? Kind of gambled with that, but it's fine. Could do that. Word. What if I just pop off? I'd rather do this. Fuck. Juicy bracelet's huge though. This is an attack that puts me into calm, which might be good. Yeah, fucked up. I gotta commit. Wrong order, but I'm kind of panicking. Not panicking, but like struggling. I was kind of seeing if I could just get something good out of it, but of course not. Couldn't have done anything to stop it. Damn. That one was tough. Like, getting all of those slimes not in my draw pile initially was the struggle, I think. Alright. GG's. I'm going to end off stream here. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did, be sure to hit the follow button if you're new to the stream. Check out all social medias, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, @OfficiallyBravo, twitch.tv/BravoOfficial. Be sure to subscribe on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. One is free, one is not, unless you have Twitch Prime. And other than that, I'll see y'all later. Also, don't forget to use code Bravo for 12% off at TechnoSportUSA.com to get yourself a gaming chair like mine. Anyways,